All right, mic check, mic check, mic check. We should be live. We should be live. We're going to see who gets in here first. We do have some usual suspects. We'll see who gets in here first tonight. We'll see who gets into the live first tonight. Let's see. Let's see. Gabby's in the building already. What's going on, Gabby? What's going on? How's it going? How's it going? How's your day going? How you feeling? I know you were saying you weren't feeling so good. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Slideshow guy says, man, I'm preparing for school, so I'm not going to play. All good, Slideshow guy. We appreciate you hanging out, though. Alpha says, what's up? What's going on, Alpha? What's going on? How's it going, guys? Miron's in the chat, too. What's going on, guys? What's going on? We got Mansoor Golded in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Alpha Zap says that shirt is awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Alpha. Thank you so much. I posted a YouTube short. I did a YouTube short today, and I was wearing this, and then somebody in the comments said that too, so that was pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Miron says, I'm happy to see you, and you added the donation button. That's right, Miron. We unlocked donations here on the channel. We've already had a few people who were kind enough to donate. People like Gabby, people like Banger, people like Shazam, people like Raichu, people like Koopa. Shout out to everyone who's donated to the channel so far. I really do appreciate it. And also shout out to our very first ever channel member, Gabby, who's in the chat. You see her. You know her. Gabby says, relaxing at home, not feeling great though. I don't have COVID. My coworkers wanted me to check. Okay, well, we're glad you don't have COVID. We are glad you don't have COVID. That's important. Glad you don't have COVID. Gabby's already in the room. I'm putting the room info up up on the screen if anybody wants to join. I'm going to put it on the YouTube live as well. Gabby says the swab test made my nose so horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabby. I had to do a ton of COVID tests back in the day when COVID was really like everywhere like that. I had to do a ton of COVID tests for work, and I was getting really annoyed of it. Shazam says, how's Starfield? Shazam, I'm not playing Starfield right now, but I have played Starfield before. But today I picked up a physical copy of it on the Xbox. I didn't have it before. Before I was playing it through Game Pass, so I had to go out of my way today and get it. Yo, would you guys look at this? We just got 2 donations already. Shout out to Miron with the Canadian 99 cents, and shout out to Alpha Zap, who says, gotta support the setup with how good the stream looks now. I'm excited to see some of the upgrades you were talking about. Alpha, thank you so much. I'm very excited to level up the stream and level up what we got going on. So I really do appreciate that. Like I said before, any and all donations that you guys put into the channel will go right back into the channel, like getting a better webcam so you guys can see me better, getting better microphones so you can hear me better, getting a better lighting setup so you can see me better. What else? Better capture card so I could stream in 4K, all kinds of stuff. And once we get the setup all situated and figured out, any other donations and any other monetization that I get from the channel, I'm going to be putting right back into you guys. We're going to be doing lots of giveaways, whether that's Nintendo eShop gift cards or NSO memberships or games or whatever. We're going to be putting it right back into you guys. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alpha, and thank you so much, Miran. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. The hard triers in the chat. What's going on? Worm says, hey, how's it going? I'm doing really good, Worm. I'm doing really good. Worm also says, whoa, two donations in a row. Once again, shout out to Miran and Alpha for the donations. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. The hard trier says, your gaming setup has evolved. Guys, I've been trying. Like, I challenged myself when I started streaming to use the tools I already had, and I didn't go out and buy anything. I didn't do anything. You know, I just went in with what I already had, and I was like, I have to try and be consistent and make it work and see if I can build a community, see if people would be interested in hanging out with me and talking to me. And so far it's been working, and I really do appreciate you guys. Once again, thank you to Miran and thank you to Alpha. I really do appreciate that, guys. Miran says, when I see you the first time you were playing Mario Kart. That's right, Miran, and we're back on Mario Kart right now. Alpha says, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. That really was crazy. Worm says, if I join, my name is going to be Jake07. You got it, Worm. You got it. Miran says, Mario Karts. Oh, I already read that. Gabby says, W to Miran and Alpha Zap. And game 123 is in the building. And look at this. We already have Gabby, Jake, and Shazam in the room. Alpha says, I got to go for a bit. I'll be back when I hop on games. I had to stop by and say hi and send some support your way. I really do appreciate it, Alpha. Once again, thank you so much, Alpha, for that huge $4.99 donation. All of that's going to go right back into the channel. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit, Alpha. We'll see you in a bit. Miran says, I really love the lives we do and talk about everything. So do I, Miran. I really do appreciate all you guys. You guys have been making this process so much fun. I literally look forward to doing it every single day. And I literally do it almost every single day. I mostly just take the weekends off and that's it. I really do appreciate you guys. Shlaka says, I think I'll join when I get home. All right, Shlaka. Sorry about that, guys who are in the room. I'm just going to send the live in the Discord and then we'll get going. I'm going to send the live in the Discord and we'll get it going. Game 123 is joined. There we go. All right. We can get it going. The hard trier says, should we vote on a custom race? Shlaka says, I can't get the fishbone. The one I'm missing is that, like, that long neck kind of ostrich character. The hard trier says, I mean, you get it from a rare item. That's true. That is true, guys. Oh, man. Guys, if you didn't see it, I posted a new YouTube short. I posted a new YouTube short earlier today, about like an hour and a half ago or so, before I got on live. So do me a favor and check out that YouTube short when you get the chance. It does help the channel out. I get subscribers from people who check out the video as well. So anything helps, you know, anything helps. Yeah, Conk Door, that's the one I'm missing. That's the one I'm missing, Slacka. You say you can't get him either. Yeah. For whatever reason, I think that might be the only one I'm missing. I don't have all the costumes and stuff, but I think Conk Door might be the one that I'm missing. I think I might have everybody else unlocked. The hard trier says it depends where you are and the placement. Miran says, okay, I will go see it. Thank you for checking it out, Miran. I appreciate it. Anybody as well, if you do me a favor, check out my latest YouTube short when you get the chance. If you do go over there, comment syrup so I know you came over from the YouTube live. The hard trier says done. I appreciate that, hard trier. I do appreciate that. It does help the channel out, guys. It really does. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that support. The more likes we get on that, the more comments we get on that, the more YouTube will push it out to people who haven't seen my channel or seen my content. And maybe we get some more subscribers. Maybe we get some more people who come and hang out in the chat with us. We got ST, or is that Striker ST in the building? What's going on? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. How are you, man? How are you doing? We're here playing some Mario Kart World. We're playing with people in the chat. We're having a good time. It's almost Friday, guys. It's almost Friday. The hard trier says, and the tribe gets bigger. And then the tribe evolves. That's right. That's exactly how it goes. The hard trier gets it. Oh, I got Gabby with the red shell. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. And we got B-Raz in the building. T-Dog's in the chat. T-Dog says, love the shirt. Thank you so much, T-Dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, T-Dog. We're Star Fox fans over here. We might be starving for a new Star Fox game, but we are Star Fox fans over here. Worm says, well, I got a fat 9th place. That's okay. It's okay. Miran says, everyone, don't forget to like the live if you didn't. Appreciate that, Miran. That's right, guys. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does. We got B-Raz in the chat. Our lovely moderators in the chat. The Hard Trier says, mushroom only race. Oh, I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that. I don't know if I want to do a mushroom only race because then game 1, 2, 3 will absolutely win every single race. The Hard Trier says, how was the direct for you? It was pretty good. Remember, I was saying that I really wanted to see Mina the Howler or Mina the Hollower. I forget exactly what the game's called. I remember I said that's what the one game I wanted to see, and that was the game they opened the Indie Direct with this morning. That was the one game I wanted to see, and they opened the show up with it, which was pretty cool. Shazam says, I don't know if I should love or hate the blue shell. Well, you gotta love it when you're not in first place and you're like in the top 3 or top 5 and then someone else gets hit by the blue shell. Nintendo said, you wanted it here? There you go. Yeah, well, I had a feeling it would be there. I'm also quite interested in the game, but I had a feeling it would be there because it comes out on Halloween Day, so we're getting pretty close to October, so I had a feeling they would show it off there. I am very excited about it, though. I'll definitely be picking that up. Miran says, do you think about something special to do when you get to the 1,000 subscriber mark? Oh, that's a great question, Miran. What we're going to do for 1,000 subscribers is me and B-Raz are going to go to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood, and then we're gonna pick up something from the park like this. This came from Super Nintendo World, this Mario Kart bucket right here, and we're gonna pick it up and do it and give it away to someone in the Discord. That's gonna be what we do for 1,000. That's the plan. Here comes the blue shell. Miran says, OMG, so cool. That's right. That's the plan. That's the plan. And the Hard Trier says the star also came from the park, right? Yeah, this star up here came from the park as well. So we're going to pick up something from the park, and that'll be what we do for 1,000 subscribers. We'll give it away to somebody in the Discord. One lucky winner is going to get it. And all of you guys who are in the Discord, you're already eligible for it. ST's in the chat. What's going on, ST? Who was throwing those red shells? Was that Gabby? It might have been. I think it was. Look at Gabby, who just suddenly pulled up and stole third. Gabby really was on one right there. That was a legendary play for third place by Gabby. Game 123 says, or Miron says, game 123 always you play. When we play with you, it's so fun. I'm pretty sure that's what Miron was trying to say. Gabby says, actually wasn't me that time. Worm says, dang, I'm doing pretty bad. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We're just having fun. That's all that matters. But yeah, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, maybe shortly before that, me and B-Raz will go to Universal Studios Hollywood, Super Nintendo World, where they have cool items like this Mario Kart popcorn bucket, that Starman popcorn bucket above me right there. They have tons of cool stuff like this. So we're going to go and we're going to pick something out. And one of you guys that are in the Discord, you'll be winning whatever it is we pick out. We still have to decide. We have to go to the park and see. We haven't been to Super Nintendo World in a little while, so we got to check out. They might have something cooler than this. They might have something cooler than that. We got to go see. We got to go see. The Hard Trier says when it's time, we should do a poll or something so we have a say. That's right. That's right. We're going to include you guys. We're going to include you guys. We got Liam in the chat. What's going on, Liam? What's going on, Liam? How's your day going? It's good to see you, Liam. Miron with the donation. Shout out to Miron. I appreciate that, Miron. You said, here's something to give you luck to hit that 1,000 subscriber count. Miron, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Miron. Shout out to Miron for the dono. That's a big W to Miron in the chat, guys. Big W to Miron in the chat. Appreciate that, Miron. Hopefully we can get to that 1,000 subscribers sooner rather than later, guys. If you're just joining us, guys, if you're just joining us, I posted a YouTube short today about like an hour and a half ago. I posted a YouTube short over on my channel where I went to Best Buy and I picked up some games for my PlayStation and for my Xbox. So do me a favor, go over to my YouTube short when you get the chance and drop a like on there, drop a comment. It does help out a ton, guys. It'll help us get to that 1,000 subscribers faster as well, because the more engagement we get on that video, the more people see it, you know, the more people might be interested in following the channel and stuff like that. So if you do me a favor, head over to my YouTube channel and like and comment on that YouTube short when you get the chance. I would appreciate that. But once again, I do appreciate Miran for the 99 dono right there. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Miran. It helps out a ton. And that's your second donation of the night. So shout out to Miran. And of course, shout out to Zap, Alpha Zap earlier, who donated as well. I appreciate that, guys. I really do appreciate that, guy. If you guys go and you do comment on my YouTube short, you can comment syrup, so I know you came from the YouTube live, you know? That way I know we got real ones that are coming from the live, that are coming and hanging out. Gabby says W to me, Ron. Liam says, I saw on the Discord that you had to end your stream to ban someone. What happened? No. I didn't have to end the stream. It just interrupted the stream. I had to kind of put my phone, I had to pick my phone up and kind of ignore the stream to take care of the situation. There was a Velociraptor Jurassic Park attack going on. And we just had to, we had to handle that situation. Actually, in honor of that, I'll pick Dino Jungle. It wasn't anything crazy, Liam. It just, somebody was in the chat trolling pretty hard, and then we banned them from the chat. And then they decided that they wanted to go and join the Discord and troll in the Discord, so we kicked them out. Miran says, if I say I came from the live, does it work? That works as well, Miran. That works as well. 100% that works as well. You can say that. You can absolutely say that. Game123 says W to Miran. That's right. Shout out to Miran with that 99 dono. I appreciate that. It really does help out a lot, guys. Once again, anything that you guys donate to the channel goes right back into the channel for new gear, a new microphone, a new camera, a new computer, whatever it's going to take. We're going to evolve and level up the live streams, level up the channel. And I appreciate the help, guys. I really do. Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Look at that last minute turn of events. My goodness. Alpha's back in the chat. What's up, Alpha? Welcome back. Alpha, I appreciate that donation from earlier. Thank you again. I really do appreciate that. Good to see you again. Thank you. Good to see you again. I was locked in and then it just It all fell apart at the end there. That's classic Mario Kart for you. That's really classic Mario Kart for you. The Hard Trier says, what do you think the best costume is in Mario Kart World? The best costume is the Oasis. Oasis Wario is the best costume. By far. Easily. Alpha says, it's the first of many, man. I appreciate that, Alpha. Really do appreciate that. I'm looking forward to leveling up the live and leveling up the channel and stuff with like proper gear. I'm literally using a Nintendo Switch 2 camera as the webcam, which is hilarious. I'm using my Apple earbuds from 2014 and stuff. Like, I challenged myself to just use equipment and gear that I already had to try and do this, and so far it's been going well. So I really do appreciate that. And also shout out to Miran as well. I do appreciate that. Shout out to Alpha, shout out to Miran for donating tonight. I really do appreciate that, guys. All of it's going to go right back into the channel, and we're going to build this thing up, guys. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to Miran, shout out to Alpha. Alpha, did you play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today by chance? Because you can go get your shiny Elemental Legendary today. You can go get that first one. It's available on the mystery gift right now. Just as a reminder. I put it in the Discord too, but just as a reminder on live, don't forget to go claim that. Alpha says, I was just about to log on and do the mystery gift. Much appreciated. Yeah, man. I was super stoked to do it. As soon as I got home from work, I logged on and I made sure I got it, because I don't know when we're going to get the chance to get those 4 Pokemon shiny again. It might be years, so make sure you grab them now. Make sure you grab them now. And they also put out the statistic too, which I thought was interesting. They said that we needed 1 million defeated to get it, and they said that it was like over 6 million people defeated it, or at least it was defeated 6 million times, I guess I should say. So that's pretty neat. So if those 6 million people can just keep doing it, they just got to do it 3 more times. Because the second one's going on right now, and that one ends on Sunday. And then Sunday, I think at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, it resets, so then it'll be on to the third one. The Hard Trier says, get them before they're gone as fast as the Switch 2. That's right. That's right. They'll be gone. If you don't claim them, they're gone, and that's it. Alpha says, it's definitely crazy. I'm going to participate in some of the raids with my shiny Chansey. Oh, yeah, you got to. You got to. Liam says, Shazam was literally an inch away from me, but I still got first. Let's get some W's in the chat for Liam, guys. Let's get some W's in the chat for Liam for getting that first place. Shout out to Liam. Alpha says W, Liam. Miran threw some W's in the chat for Liam. So did Gabby, and so did Game 123. So did the Hard Trier. That's right, Liam. Great work, great work. Guys, this is crazy. The YouTube short I posted that I was telling you guys to go and like and comment on, it already has 1,000 views. You guys are awesome. That's awesome, guys. The YouTube short already has 1,000 views. That's awesome. That is really awesome, guys. Thank you guys for anybody who watched it and liked it and commented on it. It really does help out. Oh, game 1, 2, 3 got me. And he dropped the bomb behind him. The hard trier says, what, 1,000 people there, but not 1,000 people subscribe? Well, it's different, hard trier. It's different. It's different. We appreciate the views, though. All those people aren't going to subscribe. It would be awesome if they did. But the good news is when we get lots of views on the videos, it helps push the channel to new people who haven't seen it before or seen my stuff before. So it really does help out. I do appreciate you guys for liking that video and commenting on it as well. It really does help out, guys. I don't post YouTube shorts too often either, so I do appreciate it. We got Kai24 in the chat. What's going on, Kai? If you want to join, the room ID is in the it's pinned in the chat. If you want to join us, feel free to join us, Kai. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you for putting the room ID in the chat. Kai's already joined us. Look at that. Shout out to Kai for joining us. Miran says, I subbed to you on my second account to push up to 1K. I appreciate that, Miran. I appreciate that. Alpha says, oh, I got a set for Skylanders Trap Team Xbox One so I could play on Series X today, which was dope. Really? So the Skylanders, some of the games aren't backwards compatible, but that is backwards compatible. That's good to know. That is good to know. And shout out to Game 123 who got first place there. Let's get some W's in the chat for our boy Game 123. Liam said W, Game 123. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Game 123 is a serious Mario Kart player. The hard trier says any device you have, if it has YouTube, subscribe. Miran says the 970 sub. Did we get to 970, guys? We might have. Let me go check. We might have. Yeah, we got to 970, guys. We did it. We hit our sub goal. That's incredible, guys. We're 30 subs away from 1,000. That's so crazy. That is really crazy, guys. Wow. That's awesome, guys. We got our sub goal early. Miran says it's my second account. Well, I appreciate it, Miran. I do appreciate it. You guys, I promise you guys don't have to subscribe with multiple accounts. just the one account is fine. But if you have multiple accounts and if you want to subscribe with multiple accounts, I appreciate it. But you don't have to do that. But I do appreciate it, guys. I really do. We got to 970, guys. We got to 970. Now we got to chase 980. We got to chase that 980 now. Gail says, congratulations. The next goal is 800, then 900, then 100, and then 1,000. Well, we're already at 900. We're just 30 away from 1,000, Gail. We're getting real close to 1,000, guys. I can't believe that we're almost at 1,000. That's crazy. The shiny's nice, isn't it, Alpha? It is nice. I'm stoked that we finally have it, because there was no way to get it. There was no other way to get it. And then the next one is that like white snow leopard. That one, I think that one's like a brown color, like a chocolate colored one. I'm excited to get that one too. And then that little goldfish one looks awesome. That one looks awesome. I can't wait to get all 4 of them. And then hopefully the last giveaway will be a shiny Miraidon or a shiny Koraidon for whatever version you have respectively. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Now I'm really going to have to work my way up. Banger is in the chat. Our second ever channel member is in the chat. Shout out to Banger. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Good to see you. Camille says, I'm going to have to transfer you to my computer because my phone is about to die. All right, all right, all right. Sounds good, Camille. We'll see you in a little bit. Look at that, Gabby. I hit you with the golden Koopa shell. Who's the sniper now? Oh, I thought I was in the clear. I thought I was good. Whoa, a lot of coins here. Let me see what's going on in the chat. What's going on in the chat? Banger says he's going to join us pretty soon. I hope to see you soon, Banger. Gail says, yo, Banger. Miran says, do you have snow during winter? Not really nearby me, but in the mountains we do have snow. It's in the mountains, but not really where I'm at. Miran says, me during all winter, it's maximum negative 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. That sounds crazy. Gail says, I'm at sublayer 1201. Also, what's your favorite part about Donkey Kong Bonanza? Gail, my favorite part about Donkey Kong Bonanza is the Elephant Bonanza and the Resort layer. Those are my favorite parts about Donkey Kong Bonanza, Gail. Liam says, good night. I just wanted to pop in for a few races. All right, Liam, you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one, Liam. We'll see you on the next one. Junie's in the chat. What's going on, Junie? Worm says good night to Liam. The Heart Trier says me max 78, minimum 60. Miran says Alpha got 320 XP of fans. So big. I know. It's because Alpha donated. Alpha had that huge donation earlier. Gail says good night to Liam. Game123 says have a great night, Liam, as well. Hope everybody's doing well. We're getting close to the weekend, guys. We're getting close to the weekend, which is exciting. Getting close. We're getting close. Oh. Four green shells is crazy. We got Sonic in the chat, guys. We got a celebrity in the chat. We got a rare appearance by Sega's very own Sonic. What's going on, Sonic? What's going on? Sonic Gojo, what's your favorite Sonic game? What's your favorite Sonic game? Out of curiosity. That's crazy. We got Sonic in the building, guys. We got Sonic in the building. Look at Sonic say, "You're too slow." That's right. I didn't even get first. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3 who won first place overall. Shout out to Kai who got second. Me in third. Shout out to Shazam in fourth. Gabby in sixth. Jake tied for sixth as well. Look at that. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Sonic says, that's a hard one. Probably Sonic Frontiers. Okay. Kai says, Game 1, 2, 3, you play Luge? I'm not sure what you're saying there. Shazam says Sonic Mania is top tier. It's absolutely top tier. It is absolutely top tier. Sonic Mania was excellent. I can't believe they haven't made a sequel to Sonic Mania yet. And our boy Banger's joined us. Look at that. We love to see Banger in here with us. Sonic Frontiers is a great game. My favorite Sonic game, it's a toss-up between like Sonic Generations, Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Damn, probably Sonic Mania probably is in there too. Sonic Mania is really good. Gail says, are you excited for Metroid Prime 4? Absolutely. I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. That's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun to play that. That's what I get for being on my phone. Sorry, chat. I got a lot going on. Camille says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Camille. We'll see if Sonic joins into the racing. Is anybody going to pick up the Sonic Racing game that's coming out later this year? Is anybody excited for that? The Sonic, like, go-kart racing games, kind of like Mario Kart, a little bit different. Sonic said, yeah. Gail says, I'm excited. It looks cool. I haven't played a Sonic racing game since the that first one that they did, when they did like Sonic, it was like Sonic and Sega All-Stars, something like that. I haven't played one of those in a long time. Sonic says, see you everyone, I gotta go save Green Hill. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, Sonic, good to see you. You have a great rest of your night, alright? Hopefully we see Sonic again, guys. Hopefully we see Sonic again. Never taken this shortcut before. Didn't even know it existed. Look at Banger. Oh my gosh. That was an aggressive power play there, Banger. Whoa, double golden mushrooms? We'll take it. And I got hit by the shell. Oh my goodness. That was a lot going on. That was a lot going on. Guys, do me a favor if you're just joining us. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out, guys. It does help out. Don't forget to hit that like button. Camille says, hey George, I can't play with you because my membership ran out. Oh my gosh, Camille's Nintendo Switch Online membership ran out. Say it ain't so, bro. Say it ain't so. Shazam says, good game, everyone. Going to bed. Take care, George. Shazam, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one, Shazam. We'll see you on the next one. Good races with you, man. We'll see you on the next one. You have a good night and you have a great rest of your day tomorrow. Banger says, sorry for the aggro play, taking the stress out. My son said, you must be like 100 because he learned my birth year starts with 19. Oh. Oh, don't do that to him. Come on, it be your own people, your son saying that to you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dang, we got Dirtman in the building. What's going on, Dirtman? What's going on? Good to see you, Dirtman. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see Dirtman in the building. Dirtman, did you end up completing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Alpha says that's wild. Yeah, that is wild. I would be like, dang, my own son is saying this to me? 100 is crazy. He said, I'm taking out my aggression on you because my son said I was 100 years old. It's understandable. It's understandable. It's understandable. I'd be upset too, man. I'd be like, dang, thanks, bro. Oof. Gabby, that was me that hit you with that gold shell and sent you into the ether there. My bad, Gabby. That wasn't the plan. That's just how it played out, though. Oh, rare blue shell. The Hard Trier says, back in my day, we didn't have video games. Dang, we have video games, all right. Those of us who were born in the 1900s, we have video games. We had good ones too. We had real good ones. Camille said, DK. The Hard Trier says, DK. Dirtman, did you end up completing your playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza? Just curious. Sonic's back in the building. Look at that. Dirtman says, I haven't been playing as of recent. I know I left off on layer 1100. Just been playing some other stuff. I really just need to lock in and finish it, to be honest. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? You know what, Dirtman? No spoilers here. No spoilers here. But you're going to love that game. The ending is awesome. It's really awesome. Banger says, how many layers are in DK Bonanza? I just got to the Elephant Bonanza. I think I'm in sub-layer 10 or 11. I don't want to spoil how many layers are in there. I don't want to say it. But there's quite a few, Banger. You still got quite a ways to go. That's what I can say. Oh, dang. Okay, that did not go as planned. To be honest though, I didn't have a plan, so that's probably why it went down like that. Gabby, please throw those red shells. I did not want to get hit by any of those red shells. Oh my goodness. Miran says, tomorrow with my old school primary friend, we will go to the cinema to see the new Jurassic World. Okay, right on. I haven't seen it yet. The Hard Trier says the Reborn one, Jurassic Park, kind of fell off. I think I agree with that. Miran says, can you do someday a live? Wait, what? Can you do a live? Can you do someday a live where you call some of the persons who they are in the Discord? I'm not sure. Not sure what you're asking me to do there, Miran. Maybe rephrase that for me. Gabby says, I hammered instead. You did. She hit him with the mod hammers in Mario Kart World like that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Miran says, I am really tired. I'm going to go to bed, everyone. Gabby says he's saying he wants to do chats in the Discord on the live, like calls with people in the Discord. Oh, I see what you're saying. We might be able to do that, but I don't know how I would be able to stream that. Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. But we could definitely, like, do chats in the Discord. For sure. I've done it, like, twice, I think. I've popped in and said what's up to the people. But it's been very, like very occasionally. I did it, like, last Monday. I popped in real quick. And then I did it one other time. So I gotta try and do more of that. The only problem is like, usually I'm not on it in the daytime because I'm at work. But when I get the chance, I try and get in the Discord and chat with you guys. You know, I try and message you guys here and there. So we'll get it there, though. We'll get it there. The Hard Trier says, make sure to like this stream and go to his latest YouTube short and comment syrup. Miran says, I agree with the Hard Trier. And then Miran also says, all right, good night, everyone. Bye. All right, Miran, thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for those donations earlier. I really do appreciate it, Miran. It really, really is appreciated. Thank you so much, Miran. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the next stream, Miran. The Hard Trier says, if I make it easy, you can say try hard. If you want. Try hard's kind of I don't know if I want to call you try hard, though. I'm fine with the Hard Trier. Dang, I didn't get an item. That's an L. Guys, if you're just joining us right now, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community, people from the chat. If you'd like to play with us, if you have a Nintendo Switch 2, you have Mario Kart World, you can join us. We have the Mario Kart Room ID pinned in the chat. We would love for you to join us, guys. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. It really does help out a ton, guys. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit that like button on the live. It does help out, guys. The Hard Trier says, if they ever add DLC, they should make Chaos Mode. I think that Chaos Mode will be 200cc. If I had to guess, I feel like it'll be a 200cc mode. That'll be Chaos Mode. Spacer's in the chat. What's going on, Spacer? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. The Hard Trier says 200cc bombs, boomerangs, mega mushrooms only. Now that would be chaos. That would be chaos. And the blue shell. That would be absolute mayhem. Blue shell. Dang. And I got off-roaded by that truck, too. That was crazy. Dude. From 1st to 14th. Wow. Oh my gosh, man. Whoa. Mushroom and a gold mushroom in third place? That's kind of crazy. Who is that? Gabby throwing red shells? Not surprised. We got Yoshi in the chat. What's going on, Yoshi? Man, that's crazy. We had Sonic in here. Now we got Yoshi in here. Oof. Stumbled into the finish line. Alpha says, boom. Claimed my shiny and did some hunting and BP grinding. Now Skylanders time. Sorry I haven't been chatting much. No worries, Alpha. No worries. I'm glad you got that shiny, though. You know it's important. We need that shiny. We got to get the other 3. The community's got to rally behind it, and we got to get those other 3. I'm sure we will, but I can't wait to get the other 3. Look here, Gabby. She knows. Just already with the LOL. The Hard Trier says we got a celebrity in the chat with Yoshi. We need Wario next. You did get me good, Gabby. You really did. Banger says the blue shell was mine and offered a consolation prize of $2. I appreciate that, Banger. I appreciate that. That makes the blue shell that much, it makes it that much more tolerable. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Banger. I appreciate that. Let me just update the pinned comment since we did hit our sub goal. We did hit our sub goal. Let me just update the new sub goal of 980 subs. I can't believe I'm saying this. Can't even believe I'm saying this. 980 is crazy. Mario Kart room ID is... Oh, and Gabby said give me a second. All right, Gabby. We'll start up when Gabby's back. The Mario Kart room ID is FKBC4P. There we go. So we got a new sub goal. 980. Banger, thank you again for the donation. I really do appreciate it, man. I've said it before. I'll continue to say it. Anything that you guys donate goes right back into the channel, guys. It does go right back into the channel. We're going to upgrade our equipment, our gear. We're going to get an actual microphone, not this dingy 2014 Apple EarPods that I'm using for my microphone. We're going to get a real camera. We're going to get a better computer. What else are we going to get? We're going to get a better capture card. There's going to be a bunch of stuff. It's going to be a bunch of stuff that we upgrade. So thank you, Banger. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to Miran and shout out to Alpha, who donated earlier as well. I appreciate that. Alpha says, man, you're making me want to pick up a base Switch just so I can join and sweat. A base Switch? What do you mean a base Switch? Like a base Switch 2? RGB says, hi, what's going on, RGB? Good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome, 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 RGB. We're just going to wait for Gabby. Gabby said, give us a second. We're going to wait for Gabby. Once she's ready, we'll start it up. Oh, I see. The base Switch 2. I got you. Yeah, I mean, Listen, bro, we're gonna be playing for a long time on the channel, bro. If you feel so compelled to go and get that, right now or whatever, and you want to play with us, then so be it. So be it. If you want to wait and you want to hold out for a special edition Switch 2 or a Switch 2 OLED, I can't blame you either. Either way, we'll be here and we'll be ready to play with you when you're ready. Either way. We got Bean in the chat. What's going on? Alpha says it honestly may be worth it just to hop in before you're too big for me to get in the lobbies. Bro, first of all, Alpha, I don't know if I'm gonna be too big to get into the lobbies. I don't know. That would be really awesome if that happened. I don't know if that'll happen, but if we get there, we will absolutely find a way to get you guys to play with us. You guys are the OGs. You guys are in that Discord, and that'll be a situation where maybe when I play live, you guys are the ones that get first dibs on the lobbies. We'll figure it out, okay? We will figure it out. Nobody's gonna get left out. Especially not the OGs, the day ones that have been rocking with me since the beginning. We will find a way to make sure everybody's in the mix. The hard trier says it's going to take me a while before I can get a Switch 2. Maybe I could get it next month. Well, next month's pretty soon, the hard trier. That's not too far away. Oh, look at that red shell. Sorry, Alpha. I see your message. I want to read it. It's just tough because when we got these courses that got all these sharp turns and all, it's hard for me to look at the chat and read it, but I promise I'll read it. Oh, who was that? Gabby with the red shells? No, it wasn't Gabby. It wasn't. I just had to check because you never know. Oof, that was rough. All right, let me see what you said. Alpha says, I genuinely believe, give it 6 months time and there will be a queue to join you, man. The vibes are immaculate. Alpha, you know what, man? Thank you for the kind words and for believing. I appreciate you. When I started doing this, I had exactly 0 expectations, so I'm trying to maintain that just in an effort to kind of stay grounded and just, I'm trying to take it one day at a time, one subscriber at a time. I'm not, it'd be really easy for me to put the title of this video or this live like the road to 1,000 or whatever, like I don't even have the expectation that we're going to get to 1,000. We will, based on how we've been growing. It makes sense, but I'm not even putting that out there. I take each day as it comes. I enjoy streaming with you guys. I have a lot of fun. And even if it only ever stays and or gets as big as this right now, that's fine with me. I do enjoy it. If it gets bigger and it gets really big and it could be life-changing, that would be incredible too. But I'm not trying to have those expectations, you know. I'm not trying to have those expectations. I'm just trying to take it one day at a time and connect with you guys and build real relationships and real friendships with you guys. I'm trying to really just be in it and not be in it for those reasons of like, oh, I gotta get big and I gotta, you know, I gotta be able to quit my job and do this full time and all that. I'm not trying to think about all that. I'm just trying to focus on what we're building day by day. But if we're ever fortunate to get that big and go out of here like that, we will absolutely make sure that there is a way to play with the OGs and that you guys get first dibs whenever it's time to play online or whatever. You know, I'm not going to switch up. That's not my vibe. We're going to make sure everybody feels included and everybody's part of it, just as you guys are now. So it might get harder to do that, I don't know, but we'll find a way to do it. We will absolutely find a way to do it. We will definitely find a way to do it. You know, we have really great people that are in the mix, you know, like everybody that's here, everybody's great. But, you know, Raichu, Kevlar, aka Raichu, he's been with me since the very beginning. And, you know, me and him, we talk a lot and we bounce ideas off one another of like what to do and how to you know, manage the growth and how to take care of everybody who's been part of the process. I promise, like, we are thinking about it and we want to make sure that even if we do get, like, the channel gets too big or whatever, like, we're going to find a way to make sure that all of you guys, the OG guys, everybody's still in the mix and able to interact and play and, you know, you got effectively giving you guys first dibs. We want to make sure that that's how we keep it going, because you guys are the guy, you're the engine. You guys are powering this, you know, so we want to make sure that we find a way to do that. Maybe what that means is the Discord that we're currently in, maybe it gets closed and it's just the OGs. Maybe we rename it the Tribe OGs or something, and that'll be where I go to first. Like, yo, I'm gonna play Mario Kart, or I'm gonna play the new Super Smash Brothers or Kirby Air Riders, whatever it is. Whoever wants to hop in, you guys get first dibs. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Everybody that's part of the OG group here, everybody's gonna be included. People like Soul, people like Banger, people like The Hard Trier, people like Gabby, Game 123, you know, everybody. Banger, I think I might have already said Banger, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Let me read the rest of the chats here. Banger says, Alpha, I've been saying the same thing from the beginning. Banger has been saying a lot of positive things since the beginning. Banger was the first person to ask me on live, hey bro, how do I donate to you? You're an awesome streamer. And I didn't have the feature unlocked. I didn't have the feature unlocked at all. I wasn't even close to it. But I always remember that. I was like, dang, this is the first dude that wants to donate. Like, that was a really special feeling. Not even though I didn't get the donation, it just was like, dang, somebody wants to donate. Like, that's cool. Because, again, I didn't really have any expectations, but I really do appreciate you guys. The Hard Trier says, I've been here since the beginning. And then Alpha says, no matter how big the stream gets, I'll be here supporting. It's awesome having a community of people to play games together. And then Alpha says it's going to be fire when we're waiting in a 1,000 person Discord queue to play Mario Kart World with you. Look, bro, 1,000 people is absurd. 1,000 is absurd. I don't know about that. I don't know about, look, we're still working to get to 60 people in that Discord. 1,000? I don't know, bro. That's a real serious uphill battle. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see. Steven said, please take off the mask. Steven, I would, but then I would get banned by YouTube, so I can't do that, bro. Dang it. But yeah, Alpha, I think we may have already solved that issue of like the queue issue and all that. I think what it will be is we'll probably close off that Discord at a certain number, and that'll be like the OG situation, you know? That might be it. Alpha says, I'm not gonna lie, that comment is more confusing than I'd like to admit. No, I don't understand it at all. Whenever a troll comes into the chat, I just flip whatever they say. Like some guy was telling me the other day, this was hilarious. He was like, you're shiny hunting all wrong and you have a big nose. And that killed me. I was like, what? I was like, what a hilarious thing to say. Like, hey, I'm coming in here and giving you my my opinion that no one asked for, and also your nose is huge. I was like, what, bro? And then he was getting upset. I was like, yeah, bro, I love my nose. Like, it's tremendous. And he was like, wait, no, you don't get it. He's like, your nose is big. Like, you know, I love flipping it on the trolls, man. Let me see. The Hard Trier says, Steven, I don't think this is Scooby-Doo. And then Alpha says that would be super cool to be in an OG Discord. I think that's what's going to end up happening, Alpha. I think that's what's going to happen. We do have channel memberships on. I do have channel memberships unlocked, and Gabby and Banger were my first two channel members. So maybe what might end up happening is maybe that Discord that we're in right now, it might get turned into an OG Discord, and it might be a situation where people have to pay to enter that Discord, because that's really where I want the OGs, and anybody who's willing to pay like cares enough to be in it, if that makes sense. And then there'll still be like a free Discord or whatever, but I think that might be the move, so we can get people like OGs will not have to pay, they'll already be in there. But anybody who really wants to be part of it and down with the OGs like that, maybe that might be a solution. I don't know. Nothing about what I'm saying right now is concrete. I'm just spitballing ideas. That might be something that we do to manage that and make sure that the people that are here right now since day one who want to play and want to be part of it, that you guys always have access. At the end of the day, that's what we want. We got RGB in the building. Look at that, Monty Mold. Shout out to RGB there. I want to make sure that you guys are always taken care of first and foremost. Banger says, bro, that's funny. I wish I witnessed that. Bro, it was funny. I was like, what are you talking about? He came in, he was like, you're shiny hunting all wrong. He's like, and your Dragonite sucks. And you have a big nose or whatever. And I was like, okay. I was like, this is crazy. And I was like trying to imagine. I was like, imagine if somebody just burst into your room and said that to you, like, your shiny hunting skills are trash. Your shiny Dragonite that you've had since 2012 is trash. And you have a big nose. I was like, just picturing that scenario like made me laugh. Alpha says, I wonder if people are like that in real life. Like, you walk funny and it smells when I'm by you. Banger says something like an a-hole might say. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't I don't put too much into it. I'm only referencing it because I thought it was funny. Like, it didn't, like, hurt my feelings or anything, like, at all. But I just thought it was funny. I was like, dang, dude, like, okay, come in here and tell me I'm shiny hunting wrong if you want, but why you gotta tell me I got a big nose, bro? Like, what's going on there? Like, people are wild, bro. We got TJ in the chat. What's going on, TJ? What's going on? Good to see our boy TJ in the chat. Oh, man. Look at that. Managed to steal second. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alpha says if he was going to insult you, he could have at least thrown you the secret method he apparently held. I know. I was like, bro, what are you even talking about? Like, you're coming in hot. Like, you're coming in hot. And then you're not even going to tell me, like, what the secret sauce is, you know? Banger says, bro, I don't know what happened, but I raced that perfectly. Well done, Banger. Well done. Well done. RGB says, GG. Shout out to RGB, who's racing alongside us. Good to see you, RGB. Soul says, yo, what's a game genre that you don't like in general, but you're willing to try because the game is interesting enough to try it? Honestly, Soul, that's a great question. I think I'm not a huge fan of roguelike games, but I was playing Splatoon 3's Side Order DLC yesterday. You know, I'm not like really a huge fan of roguelike games. I'm also not a big fan of rhythm games. Ooh, this is my favorite track. What else? What other games am I kind of so on? I think another one it would be like those like the visual novel games. I think the visual novels might be another ones that I'm not super into. But I mean, I'd be willing to try. Like, I'm not against playing any of those games. It's just like they wouldn't be the first games that I would reach for, you know? Gabby says, I can't wait until you hit 1,000 subs. I got a plan of something to do. Gabby's over there plotting, guys. I don't know what Gabby's plotting, but Gabby's plotting something. We're going to get to 1,000 subs sooner than later, it seems like. Like I said, I try not to put those expectations on myself or on the channel or whatever, but I mean, I realize that we are growing and it's happening like every day, so, you know, I'm not going to ignore it and act like it's not happening. I am excited about it, but that's not like, you know, I'm not like, oh my gosh, like, everything is going to change and be amazing once I get to 1,000. Everything's still going to be the same. I'm just going to have 4-digit subs instead of 3. And then the next goal will be like, okay, we got to 1,000. Can we get to 2? You know, it's always like, you always move the goalpost. Oh, man. This is a lame batch of items here. What the heck? Let me see. Alpha said visual novels are either really good or really bad, but my hated game genre is gacha games. Oh, yeah, of course, gacha games. Get them out of here. We not even talking about gacha games. Get them out of here. Those are money grabs. No, 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 no. We're not even considering gacha games. Soul says for me, it's mostly shooters, roguelikes, and Souls-like games. Oh yes. Also, Souls-like games. I'm kind of so-so on them. I'm not super into them. I'm glad you said that, Soul. The Hard Trier is telling everybody, if you're watching, I want you to sub to this channel and like the live as well. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Soul says my exceptions though are Wulong, Neo, and Kazan. The Hard Trier says pay $100 to walk. Banger says Souls and Souls-like are my favorites. I love the suffer. I don't know, sometimes it feels like those games are just like hard just for the sake of being hard, and it's not like a skill issue. Like, I'm good at games, you know, it's not like I'm not bad at games. I just feel like sometimes they're just hard just for the sake of being hard, and to me that's like not fun. It's like when you go and you get food, like if you go to like a wing place and they're like, this is the hottest chicken wing that you can get, and it's so hot that we have a competition. If you can even eat these, we'll give it to you for free. And then you see people eat it and they look like they're just having the worst time. But they're doing it just for the sake of saying they did it. That's how like Souls games feel like to me sometimes. I'm like, it just feels like sometimes they're just hard just for the sake of being hard, and I don't know if that's fun, you know? Sorry about that, Gabby. I was the red shell sniper that time around. That was crazy. My bad, Dirt Man. That was crazy work. My bad. Ooh. That was really, I hate that. I hate that that's how that happened. Soul says, I've played a few gacha games, but most I drop unless it's a series I really like Dragon Ball and Gundam or Street Fighter. I didn't know there were gacha Street Fighter games. The Hard Trier says, going up, the game going up. Spacer says, oof. Shout out to Game123 who got first. Shout out to Game123. Gabby says, sorry, Cole. Shout out to Banger who got first place overall. I got second overall. Shout out to Game who got third. RGB who got fourth. Dirtman in seventh. And Gabby in eighth. And Cole all the way in 15th place. Oh my goodness. What happened, Cole? What happened? Street Fighter Duel. For a gacha game, it is very generous in giving you resources for getting units. Did not know that. Did not know that there was even a gacha Street Fighter game. Thank you for putting me on to that. I wonder if some of my friends play. I have to reach out and see. Banger says, Souls games are difficult, but it's very rewarding when you get killed by a boss literally 100 times and you go into a flow state, learn every move, and defeat it. No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like a triumphant moment when you do that. Absolutely. Gabby says, I sniped him midair right before the landing of the last stretch. That was vicious, Gabby. The Hard Trier says, some people have no skill but a ton of money and they just win. Yeah. Those guys that just donate constantly, not donate, but they purchase the power-ups and all the gems or whatever currency you need for those games, and they just break it because they pay to win. And that's not fun. That's not fun when you run into somebody like that. Like if it's a multiplayer experience, you're like, dude, I can't beat you. Like you literally paid for all of this stuff. And I'm over here grinding every day for free trying to get it. The Hard Trier says, Soul pay-to-win games suck. And also said, some people have no skill but a ton of money and just win and buy a one-shot move and also buy maxed events. Yeah, I know that's the worst. Soul says, the interesting thing about Street Fighter Duel is it's not really a PvP type of game, actually. If I'm honest, I don't think you'd like it because it's not what you'd think from a Street Fighter game, but it's very generous and there are very few playable characters in it. Spacer says, OMG, that Rex made me mess up. That's what you never know. You never know what you're going to run into when you play on Dino Jungle. That T-Rex is unpredictable. That T-Rex is very unpredictable. Gabby says we are at 972 subs. Can we get a few more? The goal is 980 tonight. Shout out to Gabby. That's right, guys. If you're watching this and you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and hit that sub button and like this live as well. It does help out a lot, guys. It really does. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't, and sub to the channel if you're new here. And if you want to do even more, I posted a YouTube short about 2.5 hours ago. Do me a favor, go check out my YouTube short, watch it and like it, and drop a comment and let me know that you were coming to that YouTube short from the live. Comment, say, hey, I'm coming here from the live, just so I know you're a real one. If you've already done that, then just hang out in the chat with us. Talk to us. We talk right back to you guys. We've got a lot of friendly people, a lot of positive, like-minded individuals in here. We appreciate everybody that's in here. Don't feel like you can't chat with us. Don't feel like you can't chat with us. And that's right, if you comment on that YouTube short, you can comment syrup, so I know that you really are from the live. That's an inside joke we got going on around here. Koopa was dipping into the emergency syrup fund the other day. That was so crazy. I still love that was what Shade said. That was hilarious. Oh, dang, that green shot. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. 6th place. All right. All right. Soul says, but the majority of units you can get for free because they have a ton of events that give you a ton of gems to buy units, and they put in new units that you can get using in-game resources. Ah, I see. The hard trier says 8 more devices you make sure to, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. If you have multiple devices, make sure to sub to the channel. That's what he's saying. And if you don't, then tell your friends to check out the channel. That's crazy. We're just talking about Street Fighter right now, and Street Fighter 6 is $23 at Best Buy right now on the PlayStation 5. That's a great deal. If anyone has a PS5 and they've not played Street Fighter 6, that is a great price for that game. Highly recommend it. Gabby says that this cough is so distracting. Hopefully you start to feel better sooner than later, Gabby. And Gabby says, everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe. They said we have 27 viewers and only 19 likes. Can we get some more likes in here? That's right, guys. Listen to Gabby. Drop another like on the live if you haven't. Do me a solid, guys. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes. We're at 19. Can we get to 20? Not getting an item box there was crazy. Soul says, it's not for me mostly because I'm just terrible with the controls. Oh, I see what you're saying. You were talking about playing Street Fighter 6 for using... Okay, I see what you're saying. Soul says, all right, I'm going to go and got some other stuff to do. Good stream later, taters. All right, Soul, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you on the next one, Soul. We'll see you on the next one. You have a great rest of your day. The hard trier says, let's fix it, Gab. It should be easy 20 over here. Let's just get one more like. Banger says, listen to Gabby or she'll hit you with the hammer in game, of course. Got to be careful with Gabby. She's got the band hammer now. She's got access to the band hammer now. The hard trier says 20 likes. Did we hit 20 likes? Gabby's throwing hammer emojis in the chat just to let you guys know. Just to let you know it's serious. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow, dude. Finally. Nick Saturn is in the chat. What's going on, Nick? What's going on? Good to see you, Nick. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got hammer emojis in the chat right now. Look at this. If you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. Our sub goal is 980 subscribers as we chase that ever elusive 1,000 subscribers. Nick says, finally got to Dark Bowser. Well done, Nick. Well done. Well done. That's a great game you're playing, man. Enjoy the journey. We got some 973 subscribers, guys. 973, that's crazy. We're just 7 away from 980. messed that up. Wow. That sucks how that just happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. I fell apart right there. That was not it. Gail says, have you got Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV? Gail, I absolutely have. Take a look at it. There it is in all its glory. Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV. I absolutely do have it. Orange Cola with the $1.99 donation says, I subbed. I hope you get to 1,000 subscribers. Orange Cola, I really do appreciate that. I've never seen you in the chat before. I really do appreciate that. Just so you know, Orange Cola, anytime that anyone donates to the channel, it goes right back into the channel. Like, I'm gonna use all this stuff to upgrade my setup and my streaming situation that I got going on here. Like, for instance, I have these 2014 Apple earbuds that I'm using as my microphone. So eventually, with enough donations and stuff, we'll get a real and a better microphone. Eventually, we'll get a better webcam, we'll get a better computer, we'll get a better capture card, the whole nine. And then we're gonna turn that money and flip it into giveaways for the community. Orange Cola, I would love it if you're on Discord to come over and join our Discord. You can find the link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you in the Discord, because anybody who's in that Discord is eligible for the giveaways. When we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna go to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood, and we're gonna pick something out from Super Nintendo World and give it away to people in that Discord when we get to 1,000 subscribers. So once again, Orange Cola, thank you so much for that donation. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. So once again, we're gonna be building up and evolving and leveling up the live streams and the channel in general. And then once I kind of get all my gear situated and stuff, I'm gonna start turning those donations and all that other good stuff right back into the community. We'll be doing giveaways. We've already done a few giveaways as well, by the way. We've given away some Nintendo Switch eShop gift cards. We've given away like Nintendo Switch Online 1-month memberships. We've done a few little giveaways here and there, but once we start getting monetized and we start getting more donations and stuff, like all that stuff's gonna go right back into the community. So I really do appreciate it. Shout out to Orange Cola once again for that $1.99 donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Orange Cola, don't forget, if you're on Discord, we would love for you to join our Discord. We have a gaming Discord that we've built up. We have like almost 60 people in there, and everybody in there, pretty much everybody has a Nintendo Switch 2. So If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you're looking for people to play with, you found the right people. We got a bunch of people in there who can play tons of games with you at any given time. And it's pretty active, so once again, thank you so much, Orange Cola. I appreciate that. Dang. Let me go back and read those chats from earlier. I was responding to Gail and I had said, yeah, I have Jamboree TV. Once again, thank you, Orange Cola, for the dono. Hard Trier says W, Orange Cola. RGB says W, Orange Cola. Gabby says W, Orange Cola. Banger says, whoever red shelled me while I was doing a shortcut, I hope you stub your big toe in a door. Gail says, or W, Orange Cola. Banger says W, Orange Cola. Nick Saturn says W, Orange Cola. And Orange says, thank you for the shout outs, guys. And then Game123 also said W to Orange Cola. The Hard Trier says, at this rate, you're getting the latest and greatest. It's a lot. That kind of equipment is a lot of money, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. So it's going to take a while until I can upgrade, but I promise you that's my full intention, is to upgrade the stuff. So you guys will see. You'll see. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Spacer said Orange Cola. And then Nick Saturn said, what's up, Game123? And then Game said, what's up, Nick Saturn? And the Hard Trier says, you'll get there in like a week. Well, yeah, sheesh. Getting there in a week would be crazy. That would be really crazy. No, I don't. It doesn't. I'm just picking anything. Spacer, I promise I'm just picking anything. I'm not thinking at all about what I'm picking. The only track that I really ever actively want to race on is DK Spaceport. That's like the only one that I'm ever like, yeah, I want to race on that. And I only need to race on it like once or twice and I'm good. I don't need to like do it over and over again. A blue shell came and I have a super horn for once? What are the odds, guys? What are the odds? Guys, I'm gonna need some W's in the chat for my first win of the stream. This is my first win of the stream. We've been streaming for 2 hours and I just got my first W. I'm gonna need some W's in the chat, guys. I'm gonna need a couple W's in the chat. Let me see what was going on in the chat here. The Hard Trier says it would be funny if someone put the exact amount in one donation. No, that would be crazy. That would be a lot of money. Nick says, how late do you plan on streaming? I don't know. That's a good question, Nick. I still got some more time in me here. I'm not close to ending it. I'll say that. I don't know though. Thank you for the W's, guys. Spacer dropped a W. Banger dropped a W. RGB said, bro, W, man. Spacer, excuse me, yeah. The Hard Trier dropped a W. Spacer dropped a W. The Buka, Orange Cola, once again, Orange Cola, thank you for that donation earlier. Dropped a W. Game dropped a W. Gabby, listen to Gabby. Gabby says, we are now 5 subs away from our goal tonight. Who is going to be the next to join the tribe? And if you guys want to join the tribe we're talking about, joining the Discord. If you have a Discord and you want to join our community, you absolutely can. There's a link to join the Discord in the YouTube live description that you're watching right now or on my YouTube bio. We would love to have you guys. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's. Says the Hard Trier says I found one mic set in Temu for like $25. The Hard Trier, I can't go with the Temu mic. It's got to be like a legit mic. What I'm looking to get is a mic that I can use with everything. So something I could use here, right here at home when I'm streaming, and then also when we go out and about and we do like Disneyland streams or Universal Studios, I need a mic that's going to be able to be nimble and easy and small and really good quality to use here and elsewhere. So Temu's not going to cut it for what I got planned, but that's okay though. Thank you for checking that out. Somebody had asked a question. Let me see. But thank you for looking though at the Hard Trier. I have pretty much everything that I want to pick up I have in mind. The only thing that I'm not sure about yet is the camera, like the webcam. That's the only thing that's kind of a question mark for me. But as far as like what kind of microphone I want, I have like a pretty good idea. Computer, I have a good idea. Capture card, I have a good idea. All that kind of stuff I'm good on, but it's just the webcam I gotta look into. I gotta do some research. Nick says Temu is good for everything except electronics. Exactly. I'm kind of a tech guy, guys. I do a lot of stuff with tech, and so I gotta make sure I have some of the nicer stuff, especially stuff that'll be really good quality and stuff that I can use for a long time. It'll last me a long time. That's the kind of stuff I need. I'd rather pay more up front for something that's going to last me for years and years, you know? The Hard Trier says the Elgato face cam from Best Buy. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna start looking. Trust me. I got to do some more research. I did a lot of research when I got into streaming and the setup that I have right now. So many of you have been super nice and complimented how the stream looks already, but the plan is to take it to the next level and have it be even better. So we're gonna get there. It's just gonna take some time. It's gonna be baby steps, you know? That was bad. Jack says, I love your shorts. They are very well made. Jacko, what YouTube short did you just watch? Did you watch my most recent one? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to, Jacko? Or did you watch a different one? Also, thank you for that compliment. I appreciate it. I don't have the best gear and the best equipment, but I do know a thing or two about social media and how to make good videos. So I try my absolute best to make good videos when I do my YouTube shorts. I do try my best, guys. So thank you for that compliment, Jacko. I really do appreciate that. Catboy Ooh says meow. Orange Cola says 4th place, not too bad. Jack says, yeah, the recent Best Buy one. Thank you so much. I recorded that today. As you can see, I have the same shirt on. I recorded that earlier today. So just a little tip for you guys, if anybody makes content and you use an iPhone like I am, I don't record that video that you see of me talking. I don't record it with like the front camera. I record it with the rear camera. I hold my phone and I do it like that, so I get the best quality video that I can. Just a little tip for anybody who makes content. That's a little bit of sauce for you guys. Thank you so much though, Jack. I really do appreciate that compliment. I do try really hard to give you guys like the best content. It's not always easy, especially when you record in public and there's random people there and stuff, but I try my best to put together something solid every time. I don't post it if I don't think it's good. If I think it's lame, I'm not gonna post it, you know? So thank you so much, Jacko. I appreciate that. Jacko says, smart people always forget how awful the selfie camera is. Yes, that front-facing selfie camera is not good. It's not good at all. Use the rear cameras. They're significantly better. In many cases, they're 2.5, even 3 times better than that selfie camera. So make sure if you're recording video, if you're doing content, use those rear cameras on your phones, guys. Don't use those front-facing selfie ones. They're no good. They're no good. And then also, Jacko, I use my audio. The audio comes from my AirPods because I don't have like an actual microphone, so I use my AirPods as my microphone. So that's how I do that when I'm on the go and I make videos. I want to do more YouTube shorts, but I don't always have content. Like, I don't force it. I only make YouTube shorts when I have something to make too, you know? So today I went to Best Buy. I had a bunch of games that I was looking for, and I came away with a pretty good video. So thank you for that compliment, Jacko. I do appreciate that. I have a really good one where I went to Disney's D23 Expo last year. It's like my biggest YouTube short. I went to D23 and I got to play Epic Mickey early. The rebrushed, like the remaster game, and that was a really cool video. I made it. It was like a 3-day convention. I made it after the first day there. I posted it, and one of the game developers that was there the next day saw me, and he was like, bro, I saw your YouTube short, like, thank you so much for posting that, like, that was like such a cool moment for me, because I didn't have like any subscribers at that time. Literally, I didn't have like anything. Catboy says, I'm just scrolling. And then Catboy says, what I'm going to keep the scrolling to see what else on your mind, but if I come back, I'm going to just keep watching. All right, Catboy, thanks for hanging out. We got Will the Gamer in the chat. Good to see you, Will. Good to see you. Guys, do me a favor, if you're just new to the stream, do me a favor, hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. Man, thank you, Jacko, for that compliment. You're the first person to come into one of my YouTube lives and tell me that the YouTube shorts are like good quality. I do appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much. I do try my best, guys. Like, just so you guys know, like, I go to work, I work, you know, my 8 hours, I get off of work. I got off of work, and then I went to Best Buy to go pick up those games. I filmed the video, I came home, edited the video, posted it, ate dinner, and then I got on live, and I've been on live for the last 2.5 hours. So it's this, what I'm doing is a grind, and I'm trying my best to do a good job at it. So thank you guys for the love and the compliments. Thank you to everyone who watched that YouTube short and liked it and commented on it. I really appreciate it, guys. Jacko says, I watch loads of shorts and reels, and I notice when people make good content. Thank you so much, Jacko. I try my best, like I said. I post those videos. That video you saw, I posted it on my Instagram account and also on my TikTok account. Just for anybody who's watching this, if you're interested, I post all of my videos on TikTok first, and then I post them on YouTube and Instagram. So if you want to keep up with me on TikTok to see my videos first, feel free to check me out on TikTok. My username is A Tribe Called Gaming everywhere, so you can find me everywhere at A Tribe Called Gaming. But yeah, I do my best to make good videos, you know. I don't want to make like lame, crusty videos that just anybody could make. You know, I'm not saying that anybody couldn't make the video that I made today, but I do put as much effort as I can into them, you know. So thank you for checking that out, Jacko, and thank you for coming in to the live and telling me that you liked it. If anybody wants to make content, or anybody is interested in making content or currently making content, and you want any tips and tricks from me, I'd be happy to break down my process for anybody who's interested. The Heartfire says, yeah, it's good quality. It's not like most other YouTubers where they just use AI slop, or low quality, but here it's good quality, good content, and a lot of effort put into it. Thank you so much, The Heartfire. Hopefully Gabby got away from that dogotage, the dog sabotage. But thank you again, The Heartfire. I'm doing my best, guys, to be authentic and genuine and sincere and be myself. I do that on my YouTube live. I do that on my YouTube shorts. I try and put my best foot forward with the content. I don't want to make AI slop. I don't want to use AI. I want to put real effort into it, you know? Catboy is back in the chat. Welcome back, Catboy. Welcome back. And Gabby said, nope. Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. It really does. And if you're new here, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. The Hard Trier says also no brain rot. Spacer says we tied game 1, 2, 3. And Catboy's in the chat. What's going on, Catboy? How's your night going, Catboy? How's your night going? Jacko says, have you tried bagging? It's the most consistent strat in the game, in my opinion. I have tried it. I've tried it like on Knockout Tour, and it does seem to work quite well. I'm not super into it, like, because I'd rather just play normally, but definitely it's a viable strategy. I have noticed that it's very viable. The hard trier, or Catboy asks the hard trier, what is brain rot? A brain rot is like when people watch TikToks or Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts that are just like, it's just like AI slop videos that are just like, they're just mindless videos. Like, they're not saying anything or really doing anything. They're not like, you're not learning anything, or it's like just nonsense, you know, like, that's what it is. That's like what brain rot is. Like when people doom scroll, you know, like the people just scroll on TikTok endlessly just through the brain rot content. That's what that is. Banger says, I gotta go, bro. Be back later if you're still on. All right, Banger, thanks so much for hanging out with us per usual. Shout out to our channel member, Banger267, for hanging out and racing with us. You know, we appreciate you, Banger. Guys, do me a favor if you're new to the stream. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to hit that sub button as well. The hard trier says, I really don't have much faith in the new generation. Well, you know what, the hard trier, I understand that sentiment, but there are a lot of good younger people out there, and many of them have been hanging out and being a part of our community as well, and you can see that they're good, you know, they're good kids, you know. So you never know, man. You never know. We got to give them a chance. They're the first generation. They're the first generation that has to deal with AI. Like growing up with AI, being a kid and AI existing. Like when I was a kid, we didn't have anything like that. So they're still figuring it out, you know. Let's give them some grace, you know. Let's give them some grace. Gabby says, I keep scaring my dog every time I cough. Oh my gosh, that must be a pretty harsh cough you got going on, Gabby. Alpha says, they will grow up eventually. We all had our times like that. Exactly. Exactly. Spacer is suggesting that we do a knockout tour. How do we feel about that, guys? Does anyone want to do a knockout tour? How do we feel? How do we feel, chat? Who wants to do a knockout tour? Jacko says, I'll hop on for that low key. Come on, Jacko, pull up. Pull up. We'll do a knockout tour. We'll do a knockout tour. We still have one more race to do in this cup. So if you wanna join us, Jacko, come through. We'll do a knockout tour next. Alpha says, times are weird for adults right now. Imagine being young and trying to learn the way of the world in this. I agree 100%. Divine is in the chat. Divine says, are intermissions good in your opinion? Yeah. I think the intermission tracks are really cool, Divine. I think they offer a lot of variety outside of the main tracks. There's like 32 tracks in total, and then if you include the intermissions, there's 202 intermission tracks. I've been playing this game since it came out, and there's still intermission tracks that I'm doing for the first time. It's crazy. It is really crazy. I think the intermission tracks are really cool. I think the dislike or the disdain towards them on the internet is coming from a very select group of very sweaty Mario Kart players, and all love and respect to them too, but the intermission tracks are cool. They offer a lot of variety. They're cool. You agree, it seems. You said they get too much hate, and they are good, actually. I agree. The Hard Trier says mushroom only knockout tour. I don't know about mushroom only. I don't know about mushroom only. We got a Rainbow Road going here. We got a Rainbow Road situation going here. Alpha says, a lot of Nintendo fans are way too okay with their games not changing. Honestly, Alpha, a lot of video game fans in general are like that. Think about all the people who buy NBA 2K every year, or the new FIFA. I know it's not called FIFA anymore, but the people who buy NBA 2K or FIFA or Madden or MLB The Show, or the new Call of Duty that comes out every year, or, you know, like literally there's so many games that are effectively just the same as the last. Obviously there's variations and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like we run into that situation many more times than you might think. Oh man, I don't like this sequence at all. It's a lot going on. Jacko says, definitely not a quick track. That's okay. You'll be ready to join us after, though. The Hard Trier, they weren't going to show Silk Song. I know this is hard for people to understand, but Silk Song has its marketing rights held by Microsoft, Xbox. If you guys have noticed, the Xbox team announced the Xbox ROG Ally, and they said that the Xbox ROG Ally will be launching alongside Silksong. The marketing rights are held by Microsoft and Xbox. They don't have exclusivity, but they have the dominant marketing rights. So if you're interested in Silksong news, it's not going to come on a Nintendo Direct. It's going to be coming from Xbox. In fact, it's going to be playable, I think, at Gamescom or Tokyo Game Show. They're taking the Xbox ROG Ally somewhere, and they're going to have Silksong playable there on the Xbox ROG Ally. Not on the Nintendo Switch 2, not at a Nintendo booth. It's happening with Xbox, guys. If anyone's interested in Silk Song, you guys need to be paying attention to Xbox news. Worm says, oh, you're still live. I'm definitely still live. I'm still going, Worm. I'm still going. Worm says, I just went for a game of Mario Party. How'd it go, Worm? How'd it go? Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat for a first place on Rainbow Road, guys. I'm going to need some W's in the chat for a first place on Rainbow Road, guys. Run up the W's for me. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Alpha says, oh, for sure, it's just noticeably worse with games like Mario for me because I'm part of the problem. Divine says, design-wise, this is the best Rainbow Road behind the 3DS Rainbow Road. Divine, I think this is my favorite Rainbow Road. I think this, to me, is the best one. The spike at the final moment was crazy. Alpha says, our GOAT did it. We managed to pull a runaway victory there. Game 1, 2, 3 was right on my tail, though. Thank you guys for the W's. Shout out to RGB for the W, Spacer for the W, Hard Trier for the W, Gabby for the W, Divine for the W, Game 1, 2, 3, Alpha, Jacko. Shout out to all the W's. Thank you so much. Let me see, did Jacko end up joining us here? I know Jacko was talking about wanting to join us. The Hard Trier says we have 977 subs. We're 3 away from our sub goal, guys. There was a request to do some knockout tour, guys. Are we going to do a knockout tour? Jacko, are you joining us? I'll change the rules over to knockout tour if you're joining us. Alpha says, about to do my trap team playthrough. Wish me luck. Sending you all the luck, Alpha Zap. The Hard Trier says 23 away from 1,000. Jacko just joined us. Spacer says, what's one thing you would add to Mario Kart World and one thing you would get rid of from Mario Kart World? Ooh, that's a good question. I would personally remove the question block item, and I would add in 200cc. We got Unknown Burger in the chat. What's going on, Unknown Burger? Alpha says, I would personally love to see some different modes. Yeah, I would like to see some different modes too. Can I? Oh, I just have to hit start to change the rules. All right, we're going to do Knockout Tour, guys. We're doing Knockout Tour. This was requested. This was requested. We got a Knockout Tour going, guys. We got a Knockout Tour going. I think maybe for the battle modes, I would like to see traditional battle mode courses or tracks. Not recycled tracks or areas, but like their own thing. And Unknown Burger says, how is Wario fitting in that mini cart? I don't know how he's doing it, but he's getting the job done. I'm not going to question it. Jacko says, I'm here to prove bagging is OP. Jacko has made his intentions loud and clear. We got a bagger in the race. The Hardfire says chaos mode would be bombs, boomerangs, mega mushrooms, and 200cc. I think he's okay. Unknown Burger. I think Wario's doing just fine. Zap, very observant. You said, I don't think Wario is in the cart. I think that the cart is on Wario. I'm gonna have to lock in because we're doing Knockout Tour. I just had to see if I could clear it. That was hilarious. It slowed me down, but it was worth it. I just had to know. I used that too late there. It's okay. Oh, hit game 1, 2, 3 with the sniped him with the banana there. Oh, that's rough. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, I messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh no, dude. Oh, Blue Shell came in and saved the day anyways. Disrupted the situation we got going on here. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I was locked in trying to get that W, guys. And game 1, 2, 3 ended up getting it. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3 for securing that W, guys. Jacko ended up in 2nd place. Shout out to Cole in 4th place. RGB in 5th. G, Sniper, Gabby in 9th place. That was a good race, guys. That was a good race. Man. Good race, guys. Good race. Sheesh. I might have to bring out the legend, the Oasis Wario. Job well done. Alpha says the worst part is Wario lost on the uphill finish. I know, that sucks. Look at, oh, I didn't even look at my viewers. Oh my gosh, guys, we almost have 60 people in here. Guys, do me a favor, if you're new here, run up the likes on this live. Hit the like button on this like. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. Hit the like button on the live, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're new here, I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. Alpha says, come on guys, we love it here. Why not just like the stream? And don't forget to subscribe as well, like the hard trier says. Hit that like button on the live, guys. Hit that like button on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're just 3 subscribers away from hitting our sub goal, guys. Just 3. We're only 3 away, guys. I've never done this shortcut before. Wouldn't you know I would find a sick shortcut following game 1, 2, 3 though. Didn't know you could even do that. That was crazy. I see a lot of hammers in the chat, guys. I see a lot of hammers in the chat. I don't know what's going on. Woo! Worm says I'm gonna go. It's getting late. All right, Worm. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, Worm. We appreciate you. Worm, you have a great rest of your night and you have a great day tomorrow as well, all right? We'll see you on the next one. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm really locked in. Knockout Tour is my favorite mode in the game. If you didn't know, if you're new here, Knockout Tour is far and away my favorite mode in the game. I love Knockout Tour. I try my best on Knockout Tour. Such lame items, dude. God. Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat. I'm going to need a ton of W's in the chat for taking home my first W on Knockout Tour. I'm going to need some W's. Run up the W's in the chat. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's, Gabby. Thank you for the W's, Hard Trier, RGB. Thank you for the W's. Alpha says the hammer equals a W. Thank you for the W. Game 1, 2, 3. Jacko says game 1, 2, 3. Bro, I got beef with you. Game 1, 2, 3 is nasty in Mario Kart. You said, why are you throwing back bananas? It's a competition, man. It's a competition. Cash Marker says, what tour he on? I challenge him. Cash, if you want to get in on this, we have the Mario Kart room ID pinned in the chat. If you want to join us, Cash, feel free to join us. Let us know if you're going to join. I'll wait. I won't start it if you're going to join us. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Obby has joined. Is that you, Cash? Alpha says the fact that he's only 31 likes means at least 27 of you are at risk of Mr. Hammer owning your personal data. It's a true shame. Who is that? Who's just joined us? Who's Obby? Is that you? Is that you, Cash? Let us know. Toozy says, nah, that's me. Okay, Toozy, welcome, Toozy, welcome. We're happy to have you in here. We're happy to have you in here. Let us know if you're going to join us, Cash. Let us know, because otherwise I'm going to start it, because Tuesday just joined us. I don't want to keep the people waiting. Jacko says you got lucky with that shock. Without that, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cash is joining us. All right, we got one more coming, guys. We got one more coming. We got one more joining us. Shout out to Tuesday and shout out to Cash. Gabby says, Cash and Tuesday, if you haven't, please like and subscribe. That's right, guys. Do me a favor. Hit the like button on this live if you haven't. And do me a favor and subscribe to the channel if you're new here. I really would greatly appreciate that, guys. Alpha says, I cannot wait to race with you. One day soon, it will be legendary. That's right, Alpha. It will be legendary. It will be. Spacer says, there's a cinema called Boo Cinema in Crown City right here. Alpha says, no, I got you. I understand. Yeah, I understand. It'll be coming, man. It'll be coming, Alpha. We're just waiting on Cash. And once we get Cash in here, we'll be good to go. Oh, my bad, bro. Just waiting on one more, guys. Just waiting on one more. Guys, we are officially just two subscribers away from our 980 sub goal, which is crazy, guys. We're just 2 away from 980 as we chase 1,000 subscribers. Cash says, I will join you on the next one. All right, you got it, Cash. Cash says they're going to join us on the next one. So be it. We'll see you on the next one, Cash. We'll see you on the next one. But do me a favor, if you're not subscribed already, hit that subscribe button, Cash. Same to you, Tuesday. Do me a favor, hit that sub button if you're new here. And don't forget to like the live as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. Alpha says, I'm probably going to get the regular edition just to join you legends on the track. Look at this, guys. We're having so much fun on Mario Kart World that Alpha's considering just buying a Switch 2 to hop into the fun with us. All right, chat, you know the deal. Knockout Tour serious business, so I'm going to lock in. Y'all behave in the chat. I won the last Knockout Tour. The previous one, game 1, 2, 3 won. So let's see. Am I going to take this one? Or is game 1, 2, 3 going to take this one? Or is Tuesday going to take it? Is it going to be Gabby? We never know. We never know. This mode's so chaotic, anything can happen, guys. Oh no! What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Talking about lock-in, I just drive off. That's okay, I still qualified. I got room to make up here. I got room to make up for what I did there. Gabby with the fire flower. Usually she's sniping with shells. That time she was sniping with the fire flower. Whoa. Not getting hit by the lightning while having the star there is unbelievably clutch. Shade says, it is I, the guy who's losing his autonomy. How's the matches been? It's been great, Shade. We just moved over to Knockout Tour. This is our third Knockout Tour. The first one we did, game 1, 2, 3 won, and the second one we did, I won. So we're locked in. We're locked in. And get this, Shade, get this. We're only 2 subscribers away from our sub goal of 980, bro. We're getting real close to 1,000, guys. We're actually getting very close. It's crazy. We're getting real close. We're getting real close, Shade. It's crazy. All we need is 2 more, guys. All we need is 2 more. Alpha says, I've been here on and off since the beginning of the stream, and it's been going crazy. Shout out to Alpha, who's been in the building since pretty much the beginning. Really appreciate that. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, rocking with me like that. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people from the community, people from the chat. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. But do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. I would really greatly appreciate that. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And guys, earlier today, before I went live about 4 hours ago, I posted a brand new YouTube short. I had a Bethesda gaming pickup haul at Best Buy. I would love it if you guys checked out my latest YouTube short. I posted it about 4 hours ago. It's on my channel. Go check it out. Do me a favor, watch it, like it, and leave a comment on it. Let me know that you came over from the live to check out that YouTube short. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. Once again, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community, and we'd love to have you join us. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World, we'd love to have you play with us. Shade says, I watched it already. What'd you think of it, Shade? What'd you think of the haul today? What'd you think? Once again, thank you to everybody who checked out my YouTube short. If you watched it, I appreciate it. If you liked it, I also appreciate it. And if you commented on it, I really, really do appreciate it. Those comments help out a lot, guys. Much more than you might think. even if you don't know what to comment, you could just comment our inside jokes, you know? You could say tribe, you could say syrup, you could say Velociraptor Jurassic Park attack. Just so I know my real ones are in the comment sections with me. Oh, here comes a blue shell. Wouldn't you know it? Dang, we ended up in second place. Oh my gosh. Gabby threw that blue shell. I could see that's why she's laughing in the chat. She displaced me from that first place victory. I was chilling in first place. I'm pretty sure that was Gabby. Oh, I didn't even see Shade's comment there. You said, I'll be having to go to the store in a second, but 51 views and 32 likes is pretty good. Thank you, Shade. Appreciate that. RGB says, wow, crazy ending. I know. What's up with that? What's up with that? Is Cash joining us on this one? Cash, are you still there? Are you joining us on this one? You said you would join us on the next one. Let us know. I'll wait so you can join us. Shade says Dark Ages being the only game on the shelves was pretty funny to me, to be honest. Can we talk about the sorry state of that Xbox game display too? That's all it was. There weren't any more Xbox games. That's all it was, bro. That was down bad. Spacer says, hey George, what does GKG stands for? It stands for my initials. Those are my initials. Yeah, Gabby says guilty. Gabby, you kept me from that W there. J25 has joined us. Who's J25? If you're J25, let us know. Let us know. If you're J25, let us know. Let us know. Are you J25? Is that Cash? I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Because we were waiting on Cash. If someone else joined, that's awesome too. But we just want to make sure. Because Cash was talking about joining us. So please, please, please let me know. So I can start it. Cash says I'm joining. Okay, right on, right on. RGB says I got to go. W stream, by the way. Thank you so much, RGB. I appreciate the love. Thank you for hanging out with us. Do me a favor, RGB, if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. I would love to see you on the next live. I usually stream Monday through Fridays, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'd love to catch you on another one. And also, if you have a Discord, feel free to join the Discord. You can join the Discord by going to my YouTube bio. There's a link in there to get into my Discord. Would love for you to join us if you have one. Shade says, that's so wild. The Walmart nearby my house has a PlayStation aisle that's twice the size of the Xbox and Nintendo shelves. Really? Really? That's interesting. Usually in my experience here, usually the Nintendo shelf is quite a bit larger than the PlayStation shelf, and especially the Xbox shelf. The Xbox shelves are dismal in my area. It's really bad. Cash, are you in here? I don't think so yet. Let us know. Gabby says the Xbox selection is so tiny. It's really crazy. It's like, it was really nothing at all. I was like shocked. I was like, wow. Okay. That's what you guys are doing? Okay. Game123 says I'll be back. All right. Shade says you're in the best cart and costume selection. You already know. I had to bring Oasis Wario out, the Sultan. I could sense that you were going to join us, Shade. Alpha says Nintendo extorts my local GameStop to only stock them. No, I mean, I think that Nintendo is sort of the last bastion of physical media, especially with the original Switch. The Switch 2 is kind of a whole different can of worms with game key cards, but it seems like everybody I know that's on Xbox or PlayStation, they're almost exclusively going digital. So I think Nintendo is really sticking to that physical media. In a way, has benefited them because they have the digital games as well. But I think from a store front presence, they're very heavy when you go in the stores. Shade says it's what called me from the depths of the ocean. So it was. So it was and so it is, Shade. So it was and so it is. This music is great, though. This music's really great. Cash says, I have no Nintendo Online play, but I can chat until the stream ends. Alright, we got you, Cash. Alright, no worries. We'll start it up then. Thanks for letting us know, though. No worries at all, Cash. No worries at all. Rolly is in the chat, says, you're playing the new Mario, I'm playing the original. Rolly, are you playing Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo? That's awesome. That was my very first video game. Fun fact, guys. My very first video game ever was Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo way back in the day. Way, way back in the day. Alpha says, Xbox heavily markets towards the digital collection, sadly. I'm a lover of physical media, that's why I'm a Skylander addict. I'm a big-time physical media proponent, Alpha. You're in the right place. I'm a huge, huge, huge proponent of physical media, so I'm going to keep collecting physical games until I can't anymore, until everything's fully digital. And at that point, I'll just have to accept the digital future, but until then, I'm going in on the physical games. Oh, you're playing the original Mario, Super Mario Brothers. That's awesome on the NES, Rolly. That's awesome. Classic game, all-time classic. What are your favorite Mario games, Rolly? What are some of your favorite Mario games? Give me like your top 3. Sorry about this, Gabby. I had to do it. Oh. I do not like this outfit on Wario. It looks like he's wearing a crop top. I do not like that. That's a lot going on for my boy Wario. Guys, if you're just now joining us, if you're just joining the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe as well. And I'm over here playing with people in the community, people from my Discord. If you want to join the tribe, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. We'd love to have you. Come on and join us. We got about 60 people in there who are all video game lovers. Everybody in there pretty much has a Nintendo Switch 2 or something. And there's people in there that are always looking to play with one another, whether it's Mario Kart, whether it's Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers, Pokemon, Splatoon, you name it. We got a nice, thriving community in there. We'd love to have you in there. If you're a gamer, feel free to join. Once again, if you want to join, the link to join my Discord is in my YouTube bio, as well as my YouTube live description. That's right, the description of this YouTube live that you're watching right now. There's a link to join my Discord right there. Super easy. That was crazy. Rolly says their favorite Mario games are Mario 3, Paper Mario, and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Legendary games. Really legendary games right there. Interesting that you put Mike Tyson Punch-Out in there. He said the Steam Deck is fire, you gotta love it. The Steam Deck is really cool. It's a cool piece of hardware, guys. Shade says, if I was a sailor, I'd 100% have my Steam Deck over any other device. That's valid. Very valid. And we ended up in 3rd place. My goodness, guys. My goodness, guys. Rolly says, I'm looking for an old console. Can you give me any suggestions? What consoles do you already own, Rolly? If I know what consoles you already own, I'll be able to give you a better suggestion based on that information. Alpha says, living on a boat with my 360 and Skylanders Trap Team Portal and as many figures as possible. The snorkel set specifically if we're going after the ones to go over that'll go overboard. That was a good race, guys. That was really good. Good stuff, guys. Guys, we are just 1 subscriber away from reaching our sub goal. Just 1 subscriber away from reaching our sub goal of 980 subscribers. If you're one of the people that's watching, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button so we can get to 980. And don't forget to like the live as well, guys. It really does help out a ton. Rolly says they own the NES, the N64, the Wii, the PlayStation 1, and 2 Xbox Ones. I would highly recommend you get a PS2 or a PS3 if possible, Rolly. There's a lot of really wonderful games that you could play on those systems, or PS4 even. If you're interested in handhelds, I'd highly recommend a PlayStation Vita or a PSP. And then Alpha said that race was super intense to watch for some reason. Bro, I was locked in. I was trying to get that first place. Spacer says, I'm going to bed at 3 a.m. What time is it? What time is it over there, Spacer? And the Hard Trier is back. Welcome back, the Hard Trier. Welcome back. Game 123 has reappeared in the chat as well. Shout out to Game 123. Ooh, yes, that's right, Alpha. The 3DS as well. The 3DS as well. The 3DS is an excellent system, Rolly. I would say that the 3DS is maybe your best bet because you could play DS games on it as well. Cash says, just played around, but I'm back. Welcome back, Cash. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do me a favor, guys. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your iPad or whatever, you can just double tap your screen and you will be able to like this live. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And don't forget to subscribe as well. I really greatly appreciate that, guys. Hans says, this or the new DK worth $80? Yes. Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't $80 though. It's $69.99. It's not an $80 game, but it is worth it absolutely. It's not $80 though. And Mario Kart World can be $50 if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 bundle. So I absolutely would recommend picking up Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World. But yeah, Donkey Kong is not an $80 game. I am definitely enjoying the game so far. Thank you for asking, Super Luigi. I'm loving it. I've played this game for probably close to 120 hours now. I love it. Donkey Kong Bonanza was a really amazing game. It was a masterpiece. I had so much fun playing that game here on the channel. I live streamed my entire playthrough on the channel, and I 100%ed that game. I got all the bananas, I got all the fossils, all the music, all the clothing items, and all of the skill upgrades. It really was great. And Mario Kart World is the gift that keeps on giving here. We just keep playing Mario Kart with all the homies in the Discord, all of the people that are in the community. We keep playing and loving Mario Kart World. It's really a great time, guys. Julia, is that how you say your name? Williams, I'm just gonna say Williams says, why are you picking Wario? Because I love Wario. Wario is one of my favorite characters in the Mario universe. Super Luigi says, I feel like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is kinda better. I would say from a content perspective, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is far and away the best Mario Kart ever. But from a gameplay standpoint, I much more enjoy Mario Kart World than I did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Definitely. I just think the addition of 24 racers is unmatched in any other Mario Kart game. Having the 24 racers in a match is absolutely insane. And Knockout Tour is the best Mario Kart mode ever, by far. It's the best one. This needs to be in every Mario Kart game ever going forward. It's incredible. What else? The new tracks are awesome, you know, but I will say I do agree. I think from a content perspective that Luigi is right on it. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still the best Mario Kart game only because it has the most content. But surely they're gonna have DLC for this game, and you already know they're gonna support it. So once this game gets that DLC, it's gonna be dethroning Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for sure. Who is my favorite NPC driver? Williams asks. I'm gonna say the Cataquack from Super Mario Sunshine. Guys, we just hit 980 subscribers. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. I really do appreciate it. 980 subscribers is crazy. We're just 20 away from 1,000. I can't believe it, guys. We're 20 away from 1,000. That's incredible, guys. Thank you to each and every one of you guys who have subscribed to the channel. Thank you to each and every one of you who watches my lives. Thank you guys who watch my YouTube shorts. Thank you to everybody who's donated to the channel with super chats. Thank you to everybody who's become a channel member, like Gabby and Banger267. You guys are awesome. I really greatly appreciate it. Here's to 1,000, guys. We're on the way to 1,000. I really greatly appreciate it, guys. I can't believe we're getting close to 1,000. We're getting real close to 1,000, guys. That was kind of rough. I don't like that sequence right there. Dude. William says to call them noodles. You got it. Shout out to Noodles in the chat. We ended up getting second place, guys. We ended up getting second place. Noodle says that they like Sidestepper more. Sidestepper's pretty great. Sidestepper's pretty great. Cash says, I still miss Mario Kart on the original. Wait, hold on. Cash, you said what? I still miss Mario Kart on the original on the N64. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Same here, man. Same here. Do me a favor, guys. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And don't forget to subscribe as well. We are 19 subscribers away from 1,000, which is absolutely absurd. But we're 19 away, and we can do it. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you who's already hit that sub button. You guys are awesome. Do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that sub button and like the live as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It helps out a ton. Ooh, that was a good match. That was a good match. Let's keep it going. And if you're watching this, guys, if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you'd like to race with us, you absolutely can. The Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat, and we'd love to have you join us. You asked, Noodle says, what is your favorite Mario Kart World track? My favorite track in Mario Kart World is Donkey Kong Spaceport. Spacer says, one more knockout tour. You got it, Spacer. You got it. Is Kamek a good item? Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it's so-so. Okay, I'm just gonna take all these coins here. That's great for me. Guys, I just got a message from an old friend that I have not spoken to in many years. And they just told me, they said, bro, I'm playing Mario Kart World with you right now. My username is J25. And they don't know that I do YouTube. They don't know that I'm streaming or anything. So I sent him a message just now. He's racing right now. I sent him a message to a link. I linked him the YouTube live. So if he joins us in here, we got to show him a lot of love because I've known him for many years. I just haven't seen him in many years. And he's really a great gamer. Hopefully he sees that link and he joins us. That would be really awesome. I think he will though. So if he comes in here and he says, hey, it's me, I'm J25, we got to show him a lot of love. All right, guys. Yeah, the crazy thing is, guys, I haven't told like anybody that I know, like in real life, like outside of B-Raz or like Greg B. Harrell who pops up in here. I haven't told anybody that I'm doing this. Like what I'm doing on YouTube and all this. Like nobody knows. It's just you and me, guys. So my friend happened to be playing with us for quite a few matches. I was wondering, I was like, who is J25? Because we've been friends since way back in the day, like on the 3DS, on the Wii U, stuff like that. And he's like, hey, I'm in your match, just so you know. And I was like, bro, I'm streaming right now. I sent him the link. He hasn't responded because he's in the match with us right now. So if he does pop in here, we got to make sure we show him some love. He's a really good dude. Really excellent Smash Brothers player, too. Me and him met when I went to a Super Smash Brothers tournament here in the local scene, and I met him back then, and we just clicked back all the way back then. So we'll see. I haven't played Smash Brothers with him since probably the Brawl days. So when I'm saying I've been knowing this guy, I've been knowing this guy. I'm going back to the Nintendo Wii on the Super Smash Brothers Brawl days. Shade says you gotta lock in now, George. Maybe we might, I don't know. We'll see what he wants to do, guys. We'll see what he wants to do. He might be cool just continuing to play because he's gonna be shocked because he doesn't know that I do YouTube or anything. So he's gonna come in here and see that we're almost at 1,000 subs. He's gonna say, what is going on, bro? Zap says, if you ever run Smash, please let me enter my amiibo. I can't find tournaments for them. If I open up an arena, can you, I mean, you have to join it as you, but like, are you able to have an amiibo fight for you? I don't know is that possible? I've never tried that. Oh, game 1, 2, 3 with a nasty bomb on right there. It's okay, we're at the middle point of this track here. There's plenty of time to catch up. Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. It does really help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the community. And if you have a Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you can. The Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. Feel free to join us, guys. We'd love to have you. Cole's right behind me. He's locked in. Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat because you know we're taking home the W on this knockout tour. Give me some W's in the chat, guys. Give me some W's in the chat. Oh, he just saw the link, guys. He saw the link. We might have J25 in the chat in a few minutes here, in a few seconds. We might have him in here. Let's see. Any second now, we might be visited by J25. Let's see what happens. Spacer says, okay, it's time to go to bed. And good night, everyone. Spacer, you have a great night. Gabby with the donation. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gabby. I really, really appreciate that. As you know, any donations that we get go right back into the channel, guys. I'm waiting to see if he's going to join us. He said he's going to give us a sub. Let's see. Let's see. Spacer says, who's Audie? Audie was, Aubie came in earlier. That was it Toozy was the user account, I think? Toozy came in here earlier. I think they're still in here, obviously. Let's see. Let's see if the J2... I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him right now. This is me and J25. I'm talking to him. I'm trying to get him to get in here. Do you guys still want to do knockout tour or you want to move into Grand Prix? Let me know what you guys want to do. Let's see. I'm trying to see if he comes in. Oh, we want to do... Okay, we have a vote for Grand Prix. We have a vote for Knockout Tour. Spacer says, whoever is... what did you say? Let me read. Whoever Aubie is really good at this game. Yeah, absolutely. He said, I can't hop in the chat right now. My household is legit asleep. I said, bro, just put it on mute and just say what's up to the people in the chat and they'll go nuts. So if I can convince him to get in here, we got to show him a lot of love. And Gabby, once again, thank you for that $2 donation. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see what he's gonna do. He said on YouTube. Let's see. I think I'm convincing him. Guys. Let's see. Gabby says, we demand the legend J25. Alpha says, we must see his cameo appearance. We are craving speaking to the legend. Let's see if J25 is going to join us. Let's see if my boy J25 is going to join us. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him in here. He's in the house. We got the legendary J25 in the building. Run it up. Get some W's in the chat for J25, bro. Long time no see. That's awesome. What's up, J25? What's up, bro? Dang, bro. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Long time no see, bro. Long time no see. Salute, bro. Long time no see. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at the chat loves you, J25. The chat loves you. Let us know. We're going to let you decide. If you want to do Knockout Tour, we'll do Knockout Tour. If you want to do Grand Prix, we'll do Grand Prix. You can decide, bro. Let us know. Let us know what the vibes are, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's see what he does. See what he wants. Or he might be getting off. I don't know. We'll see. He said whichever. All right, guys. So then you guys decide. I think we should do Grand Prix, honestly. Now that I think about it, I think we should do Grand Prix. He said the first time I played Knockout Tour was just now. Gabby says, please make sure to like, sub, and join our tribe in the Discord. He messaged me separately. He said that he doesn't remember his Discord password, so that's his whole, it's kind of a situation. But this is the bro. This is the bro. So we got him in here already. We'll do one more. Okay, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. I like that idea. I like where your mind's at. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll, guys. We'll do a poll. The chat gets to decide, all right? The chat gets to decide. We're going to do it like this, guys. We'll do it like this. Give me a second so I can make that poll. Give me a second, guys. All right, here we go. The poll's active, guys. The poll's active. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get, guys. Let's see what we get. Okay, so far Grand Prix is winning. We got some votes for Salute J25. Let's see what we get here, guys. Let's see what we get here. And look, this is a quick poll, guys. We're in it. I'm going to end it right there like that. We're in the Grand Prix. We're in the Grand Prix. Grand Prix it is. Done deal. Sorry about that, bro. I know you said that the house was asleep, so it's okay if you can't hang out or whatever, but I just wanted to make sure the people got to see you. Because I was gassing you up. I was like, man, we used to play Smash Brothers back in the day, and, you know, da-da-da-da-da. It's so cool that you saw I was online and you decided to join me, bro. I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. We're happy to have you here, bro. If you figure out your Discord situation, we would love to have you join the Discord too, bro. Would absolutely love that. Yeah, play and trade. Legendary at the play and trade, guys. That's crazy. They don't even know. They don't even know what was going on at the play and trade. But no worries, bro. No worries at all. If you can figure out your Discord, we'd love to have you in there. But if you can't figure it out, no worries. I stream, bro, pretty much every Monday through Friday around 7:30 p.m. I stream pretty much until bedtime, but sometimes it's later, sometimes it's earlier, you know, but we figure it out. We go by feelings. And I let people know in the Discord, so we have a lot of fun, bro. We got a really cool community we've built up here. So really nice to reconnect with the legend J25. Oh, he just hit me with the shells. No love. Look at that. Dang, dude. Oof. Gabby. Dang, dude. Ran right over me. Oh my gosh, bro. That's classic Mario Kart for you right there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Good race. Good race, guys. Gabby said, I saw you and I'm like, bullseye. You went right for me, Gabby. That was kind of cold-blooded. I'm not even going to lie. That was kind of cold-blooded. But it's okay. It's okay, Gabby. I appreciate you either way. Guys, we are only 17 subscribers away from 1,000. This is crazy. We're getting close, guys. We're getting real close. That's so crazy too, bro. I still can't believe that J25's in here. That's really crazy. You guys don't know, it's been centuries since I've seen J25 in person. But we've been friends. We've been on each other's friends list forever. Like forever and ever. It's crazy. Oh, dude, what a terrible start to this race. Wow. All right, let's see if I can lock in. See if we can lock in. Shout out to Game 123 who got first there on that last race. Oh. I had to get you back, Gabby. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Night of Blood is in the chat. What's going on, Night of Blood? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Night of Blood. How's it going? Night of Blood says, how have you been? I've been doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm actually getting really, really close to 1,000 subscribers. We're like 17 subs away, which is crazy to think about, Night. I'm glad to hear that you are over your COVID experience and you changed your car tires, which can be expensive. Lord knows, those tires are expensive, bro. But I'm glad to hear you're back feeling better, feeling like yourself, man. Pokey's in the chat. What's going on, Pokey? Do me a favor, if you guys are just coming into the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live, guys. It does help out a ton, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're just coming in. Night, I posted a YouTube short today. I went over to my local Best Buy and I picked up 4 different Bethesda games on clearance. It's a pretty good short, if you ask me. If you have the chance, do me a favor and check out that video I posted, man. Tell me what you think about the pickups. Oof. And a blue shell and lightning. Sheesh. Dang, I got a lot of air there. Gabby said, I think thirds. I got you. I think I understood what you were saying there. Pokemon, or AKA J25, says that was a big lead. And Gabby said, I got you. Yeah, that was a huge lead. Obby is really good. What's crazy too is Obby doesn't even talk in the chat. They just identified themselves once. They're like, yeah, that's me. They're like, that's me. And then they've been steamrolling in the game ever since. Knight of Blood says 4 games for 60 is a good deal. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Gabby says, all right, I'm done racing. All right, Gabby. Knight of Blood says, those games look good. I'm not familiar with them. So those games are from Bethesda. They're the people that make Skyrim and Fallout, if you're familiar with those game series. They made all of those games that I picked up in that video. They were all on clearance, so I was like, I gotta get it. They also do the Doom games. J25 says, I'll do one more set. All right, let's get it. We got one more set in us. Gabby, thank you so much for racing with us. You know, we appreciate you. I know you're not feeling well, so thank you for playing with us and hanging out with us. And also thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that donation you sent earlier, Gabby. You know, I appreciate it. I'm going to keep saying it, guys. Anytime you guys donate to the channel, it goes right back to the channel. We're going to keep evolving and keep growing and keep this thing moving. So I do appreciate you guys. Knight of Blood says, wait, you unlocked super chats? Yeah, Knight of Blood, I unlocked super chats, bro. I unlocked them. People have been sending super chats, which has been awesome. It's been really, really cool. I've had a good number of super chats too, actually. Like Banger sent me a huge super chat the other day. He sent me like $20, which was incredible. Shazam sent me like 20 Canadian dollars too, or it was 10 or something like that. And then Gabby over there is saying the same thing too. I also unlocked channel memberships. Gabby is my first ever channel member, and Banger267 was my second channel member. Really, really cool. It was kind of a long grind, Knight of Blood. It kind of was a long grind to get those super chats unlocked, because the monetization journey on YouTube is kind of crazy. You have to get at least 500 subscribers, which is kind of a tall order. But then you also need one of the following. You need either 9 million views on your YouTube shorts collectively, or 3,000 watch hours, which is a lot. And so watch hours come from anything like your long form videos, your YouTube lives, etc. But they don't count YouTube shorts. So thanks to you guys in the YouTube lives that I've been doing, I've been able to accrue a ton of watch hours. which helped me get up to that first level of monetization. So I unlocked super chats. Long-winded way of saying I unlocked super chats and channel memberships. And Nick Saturn says, I'm struggling with Dark Bowser. Bro, you got this. You got this. Night of Blood says, you got 3,000 watch hours? You're doing better than my favorite VTuber. Believe it or not, so the next monetization level, Night of Blood, the next level is you have to have one of the following again. Either 4,000 watch hours or 10 million YouTube short views. And I've actually already passed the 4,000 watch hours. I just don't have the 1,000 subscribers. So you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours or 10 million YouTube short views. So I already have the hours, I just don't have the views yet. Or excuse me, I have the hours, the view hours, I just don't have the subscribers yet, excuse me. Sorry, it's getting a little late, guys. Forgive me, getting a little tired. My bad, guys. You know what I meant. Knight says, people love to watch new game content. This is proof, yeah. Yes. Go figure, people want to see gaming content, you know? And they want to see the latest and greatest games, so it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. But I'll be honest, when I started streaming after the Switch 2 came out, about a week after the Switch 2 came out, I didn't really have any expectations. I definitely saw the monetization requirements to get super chats. I definitely saw, I was like, 3,000 watch hours. I was like, I'm not going to get that. And here we are. I have above 4,000 now, which is crazy to think about. Ooh, that's rough. Man, I only got to throw one of my 4 red shells there. That's crazy. We got the legend J25 right in front of me here in 8th place. And I passed him. He kind of went out sad there. I didn't like that for him. Ooh. Night of Blood says you are one of the first Switch 2 streamers, so it makes sense. You know, someone else said that to me, maybe in my first or second week of streaming, and I didn't really think about it that way. I was like, one of the first? You know, like that didn't really occur to me, but it appears to be that I am I'm definitely not the biggest. I don't know who the biggest Switch 2 streamer is, but shout out to timing, I guess, right? Gabby says, we are at 983 subscribers. Can we get 2 more for the night? What do you guys think, chat? Can we get 2 more subscribers? Just 2? Can we get 2? Is it possible? Can we do it? Can we get 2 more? And who's Bo, by the way? Shout out to Bo, who was racing with us. Bo, if you're in the chat, say what's up to us. Gabby says, please like and subscribe if you love the vibes. I appreciate that, Gabby. Knight says, I mean, to be honest, I think you're better than the other Switch 2 streamers. You're more chill and more mature. Thank you, bro. I don't know the other Switch 2 streamers. Bo is Frog in the chat. What's up? What's up, Bo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Frog. I don't watch other streamers, guys. Like at all. When I'm not streaming, I do not watch other people stream, with the exception of Fable, who comes into the chat sometimes. I watch his streams only because he's been sort of at the beginning of this YouTube journey right alongside me. So I pop in and I'll say what's up to him. But as far as gaming streamers, I don't watch anybody do gaming streams. So I don't know what's going on in the gaming stream world. Leonarda says, I love Coconut Mall and Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. B-Raz says 984 subs. You guys see what it is. We're getting close. We're 16 subscribers away from 1,000. We love Mario Kart Wii. We love Mario Kart Wii. We got our lovely moderator B-Raz in the chat. She was just over there getting her nails done. So she's back. She's returned. Night of Blood says also over 60 concurrent viewers. Night of Blood. I just realized, so you didn't realize that I unlocked super chats, which means you weren't here the other day when we had our mega legendary stream, bro. I don't think you were here, bro. Night of Blood, were you here the other day when we had the biggest stream we've ever had? I don't think you were. If you were, you might not have been in there towards the end. You might have joined us in the early side of it. We had a big time stream the other day, bro. Like unbelievably big time. B-Raz, Gabby says she wants to see your nails. Gabby says that was the most insane stream. Night of Blood says I was probably at work. No, I was wondering where you was at. Oh, bro. You were working, you missed it, bro. We had almost 200 viewers. It was absolutely insane. And then people were sending super chats. They were like, keep going, keep going. Like, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when we finally turned it off, bro. It was crazy. It was a lot of fun. And I'm going to need some W's in the chat for a first place, by the way. I'm going to need some W's in the chat for a first place. B-Raz, Gabby says she wants to see your nails. Nick says I have up on Inside Story for now. Oh, you gave up on Inside Story for now. I see what you're saying. And you've returned to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for the W's, guys. B-Raz says I'm actually not done yet. I'm taking a break. The struggle of learning to do my own nails. That's right. B-Raz is actually doing her own nails. She's doing them herself. Jay25 says, good games, people. Jay, thank you for coming into the stream, bro. The people wanted to see you. It's good to see you again, bro. We'll have to catch up, man. We'll have to catch up. You taking a picture? Hold on. Let me get out of your way then. Hold on. How do I, let me position myself. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe he already did. I don't know. That's cool. Shout out to Bo and Obby in here. Job well done, man. I'm glad that you were in here with us, bro. That was really cool that you just randomly decided to join me. Oh yeah, bro, we're flying towards 1,000. It's crazy because I only just started streaming about a week after the Switch 2 came out, and I never streamed prior to that. So we've been having a lot of fun, bro. And J25 says good vibes here. I'll return. Good night, everyone. Shout out to our boy J25 for coming in and hitting me up. And it's been a long coming reunion. It's good to see you, man. You have a great night, bro. We'll see you on the next one, man. I stream like Mondays through Fridays, so I'm sure we'll catch you on another one, bro. Thanks for hanging out and playing with us, man. Yeah, I picked the prime time to start. Clearly, we're flying. Since I started it, I've gained like 550 subscribers. It's crazy. It's really crazy. B-Raz says, if you want a chance to possibly win something cool, like the Mario Kart bucket from Universal next to George, make sure to sub. This is what she's talking about. Guys, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're going to go to Super Nintendo World over at Universal Studios Hollywood. That's where I got this. It's a popcorn bucket. When we get to 1,000, we're going to go over there and see what they got. We're going to see what cool stuff they got. And we're going to give something like this away to one of the members in the Discord, guys. J25 says definitely all it takes. Good night, everyone. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night, bro. We'll see you on the next one. We got Cool Bacon in the chat. What's going on, Cool Bacon? What's going on? And B-Raz says the wheels light up. That's right. I got to turn it on so the people can see. The wheels do light up. Look at that. Nick Saturn says W, popcorn bucket. Cool Beans says, can I play with you, please? Yes, you absolutely can. Not Cool Beans, Cool Bacon, excuse me. You definitely can play with us, Cool Bacon. If you want to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. It is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. The room code is pinned, just like Gabby said. If you'd like to join us, you absolutely can. Shade says, I think that cars that have lights in the wheels look tacky. I agree. I absolutely agree. The Hard Trier says 984 subs. Guys, we're getting real close to 1,000. We're not gonna, I don't think we're getting to 1,000 tonight. But there's a strong possibility we get to 1,000 tomorrow. And if we don't get to it tomorrow, there's a real good chance we get to it over the weekend, which is crazy to think about. Well, I think he means like in the rims. I don't think he means like the light itself is like getting run over by the wheels. We just got 16 subs left. That's right. We're just 16 subs away, guys. That's crazy to think about. This music in this game is incredible. Dude. Game 1, 2, 3, he went right for me. Oh, dude, I see Cybertrucks every day, bro. There's Cybertrucks all over Los Angeles. It's insane. Those Cybertrucks are a lot bigger than you might think. When you see them in person, you're like, oh wow, these things are huge. Yeah, no hesitation in game 1, 2, 3. No hesitation at all. Yeah, I know you're not the only one, Gabby. Trust me, I know. Game 1, 2, 3 is ruthless. Oh my goodness, guys. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, guys. That's crazy. That's really crazy, guys. Oh my goodness. Cool Bacon has joined us. Shout out to Cool Bacon who has joined us. And listen, just like Gabby said, Cool Bacon, if you haven't, please like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. And if you happen to have a Discord, do me a favor and join the Discord as well. Cool. We'd love to have you in there. The Hard Trier says, could we do a team race with one team players and other bots? The only thing is we don't have enough players. We don't really have enough, you know. It would be cool if it was like 12 versus 12. The Hard Trier says you should end the stream soon so you have some sleep. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am tired, guys. I am tired. And I do have to go to work tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing, Cool Bacon. I appreciate that. Frog says I need to go. All right, Bo, aka Frog, it was good to see you. Thanks for playing with us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't so we can play with each other on the next stream. Guys, we did it. We got to 985 subscribers. You hear it from Gabby first. Unreal, guys. We're 15 away. 15 away from 1,000. That's unbelievable. Shade says, watching you grind subscribers, it makes me feel like I'm playing Destiny 2. I need to get my power up past 270. Bro, the thing that's so crazy is like, I saw a statistic, guys. I saw a statistic that said if you're on YouTube and you get 1,000 subscribers, that you you are doing better than 91% of the users on YouTube from a subscriber standpoint. You're in the top 9% of users on YouTube if you have 1,000 subscribers, which is a really crazy statistic if you think about it. That there's not that many people that even have 1,000. So another way that I'm looking at it as well is like, it feels like when we get to 1,000, that like that'll actually be the beginning. We've had to do all this hard work, all this grinding, hours and hours and hours of playing, getting to know one another, playing with each other, building this awesome community. And it's like we get to 1,000 and it's like, now we begin. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it feels to me. It's really crazy. The Hard Trier says soon you'll be part of the 1,000 subs club. Yeah, it looks and feels like it's going to be coming pretty soon, so that's exciting, guys. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys who've subscribed, and each and every one of you guys that hangs out in the chat day in and day out with me. You guys that play with me, everybody in the Discord, you guys are awesome. Shout out to everybody, especially shout out to everybody who's been here since the very beginning, you know. After 1,000 subs, your tribe has evolved. Basically, yeah. Well, we're gonna see, you know, how far we can take this thing. So you guys are gonna be seeing it each step of the way. Literally each step of the way. Dude, Shade, you know what's crazy? Is I've actually already surpassed the 4,000 watch hour mark. The way that it works is YouTube kind of rolls the statistics along. It's like a 5-day delay. So that mega stream that we had on Monday, when I had almost 200 viewers, that stream alone got me 470 watch hours that don't count towards my current watch hours yet. They will, I believe, on Saturday. So as of Saturday, I'll have actually officially hit 4,000 watch hours, which is crazy. And guys, I'm super transparent about the process and everything I'm doing. If any of you guys want to become content creators too, and you guys want to do this, like, I'd be happy to give you guys tips and help anybody out, you know? Like, it doesn't just have to be like me that's doing this, you know? If anybody wants to do it too, like, I'm here for it. We should all grow, you know? Yeah, so my current watch hours are 3,631. And when it finally counts Monday's stream, that mega stream that we had, it'll count that on Saturday. This coming Saturday, it'll count last Monday's stream, and we'll have hit 4,000 watch hours, which is crazy to think about. Gabby says 70 viewers and only 41 likes. Can we get some more likes in here? She said we need to get some more. We got to get some more. We got to do better than that. Shade says giving away for free what other people make you pay a course for. Listen, guys, I'm really serious about that. If anybody wants to get in on the content game and you guys want advice or tips, I'd be more than happy to help any of you guys with any advice or whatever. Like, I actually do this professionally, like not this right here what I'm doing, but like when I'm not here doing this, when I'm at work, like I literally do content creation for a living here in LA. I work in the entertainment space. Like, I know this field well. So if anybody wants any advice or tips, like, I'm happy to help out, guys. Really. Gabby's throwing the hammer in the chat. She's saying we gotta get some more likes. How many likes do we have? We have 40 likes. 40 is not enough for Gabby. 40 is not enough? 40 is a lot. 40 is a lot, guys. But yeah, guys, if anybody wants to learn like social media tips or like streaming tips or whatever, I'm happy to help out. I actually do this for a living outside of here. What I'm doing here, this is my secondary account. I have a main account where I do like my actual work and stuff. So if anybody's like interested in social media or wants to try doing the influencing stuff or whatever, like, I can help. Emily's in the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Good to see you, Emily. Alpha said, and he's not a reliable guy. He'll sell it and stuff. Who? Oh, Mr. Hammer, he's going to take your personal information. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to keep playing or not. You know, I see it's getting kind of late, guys. It's almost 1. Emily says, I'm getting a Switch 2 in October for sure. Right on, Emily. What game are you going to pick up with your Nintendo Switch 2 in October? What are you excited to play on it? What are you looking forward to? Alpha says, could you make a Discord chat called Content Questions for people that are curious? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. I think that would be a good idea. My guy Fable, who hops into the chat sometimes, I've had some good conversations with him about like how to develop his platform and what he's doing, and he's already passed 1,000 subscribers, which is awesome. I'm super proud of him. Emily says, I'm looking forward to getting Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, possibly the new version of the Jamboree game. Right on. Those are all great games, Emily. Those are all great games. Alpha says it would be a nice integration into the community for anyone who wants advice for content. No, I agree. I think you're spot on with that, Alpha. I think you're spot on with that. That actually seems like that's actually a really good idea. I'm actually going to take a picture of the chat so I remember that. That's a really good idea. Thank you for suggesting that, Alpha. GMZ Resorts in the chat. What's going on, GMZ? How's it going? I'm just taking a little break here. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna keep playing or not, but we might just, this might turn into a chill hangout and chat with the chat. We'll see. Just for a few more minutes here. Alpha says it'll help a lot of us, I'm sure. No, I think you're absolutely right. Gabby says the text channel is made. Look at Gabby's on it. Gabby already made it. Content creation. Look at that. Shout out to Gabby. Well done, Gabby. Bart is in the chat. What's going on, Bart? Alpha says, awesome, thank you very much. I will make sure it gets some use when I'm a little more alert. No worries. I'm happy to answer or answer any questions or anything, like any tips and tricks and stuff. I'll be happy to do it. So, you know, you guys are giving me so much. I'd love to give back to you guys, you know. Thank you for making that, Gabby. I appreciate it. Bart says, I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, man. Shade says, Gabby's over there making use of that hammer and some... Alpha says, as someone who doesn't do live streams usually, this stream has been amazing and super entertaining the whole way through. I genuinely appreciate you taking the time to chill with us. Oh, absolutely, Alpha. What's crazy is, like, I don't really watch live streams myself because when streaming became a thing and it became popular, I've said this many times, I noticed like a lot of people that were popular and successful as streamers were like the kind of guys and girls that would like jump up and down and like be super over the top and like extra, you know, and like that's not my vibe. Like I'm very relaxed and chill, mellow, you know, so like it kind of deterred me. Like I was like, I don't really like that. So I always told myself if I started streaming, that I would just be me and I would never be like that kind of stuff. So I'm just being me. So I'm glad that it resonates with you guys. Banger's back in the chat. It says, yo, I'm back. Did I miss any trolls? No, you didn't. You didn't miss anything. It's been actually a really good stream, Banger. Solid stream. No issues. It's been super easy. Shout out to Gabby for making that move on the Discord. Banger, we actually just made Gabby just made a new text channel on the Discord called Content Creation. It's for anybody that has any questions or is looking for advice about creating content, like on social media. Any of the social media is not just YouTube. Because I do it professionally, like that's what I do, it's my day job, so I'm happy to help anybody out that has any questions or anybody that's like aspiring to do content creation. We have that in the Discord now. Alpha says it's so nice not having someone screaming or being a character constantly, and having a chill community to listen to while I sit and get some work done. Exactly. Exactly. I post my gaming content on TikTok, like the YouTube short that I posted today. Many of you have seen it by now, and I appreciate you for watching. I post content like that on my TikTok. And you know how the For You page works on TikTok. Like, it just feeds you stuff, like whatever the algorithm thinks you want to see. And a ton of times I'll get people that are like that are like just screaming at the top of their lungs or just like overreacting. And I just immediately I hit not interested. I'm like, please don't show me this. I don't want this content. Shade says I scream when I play Destiny 2 PvP, so it's nice to have someone chill to talk to. Guys, I could get animated, I could get excited about the game or whatever, but it's not genuine if you're always constantly screaming. It's exactly like Alpha said. Those people are playing a character. They're not even being themselves. It's too much, man. Just be you. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm not talking about any particular creators or anything like that. Look at my boy Fables in the chat. Shout out to my boy Fable. Fable says, in the future, I'd like to be able, or excuse me, in the future I'd like to be a social media advisor. I figure if I can build my own channel, I might be able to target a good client and help them do the same. I need to improve regarding content though. Also, hey, Fable, we were just talking about content. It's so funny that you mentioned that. Alpha in the chat, Alpha Zap, he asked, hey, could you make a content creation advice tab in your Discord? And wouldn't you know it, we made one, thanks to Gabby, our moderator. So Fable, you know, I've talked to you and given you some advice here and there when I can, but you know, I'm kind of extending that out to everybody. Like, if anybody wants to do content creation or social media or whatever, like, I do content creation for a living. And Fable follows me. He sees the content that I make on the other account, my main account, quote unquote, and he sees it. He knows, like, I'm really serious. Like, I really do this. So if anybody is interested in that, we have that in my Discord channel now. So you guys are more than welcome to ask for any advice or tips and tricks or whatever, you know, for any of the platforms, for Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Threads, Facebook, you name it. I know a lot about this stuff, so I'd be happy to help anybody out. Fable says, I can attest Georgia's got some fire content. Banger says, what's your main account? That's a great question, Banger. If anyone's interested, if anyone wants to see if I'm serious or if I know what I'm talking about, you can look me up on Instagram. It is a tribe called Hip Hop. That's my main account. If anyone wants to see what I do when I'm not doing this, my main account is called a tribe called Hip Hop. Check me out on Instagram, and you'll see that I really do this. I have a pretty good following over there, and you guys may or may not know, but Instagram is the hardest platform to grow on, and I have a pretty good following base there. If anyone's interested, go check out my Instagram one more time. It's a tribe called Hip Hop on Instagram. Go check it out, and then come back to the chat and tell us what you saw. Alpha says it'll end up being a nice well of knowledge. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I'm here for you guys. Like I said, you guys have been so instrumental in the growth of my channel, and many of you have donated to the channel, which is incredible. I would love to be able to give back to you guys in kind of a unique way. But Fable, I like that idea. I think you are right on to that. I think if you can build your own channel up and show, you can absolutely do it with someone else. I think that's a brilliant idea. Alpha says Instagram followers are like the opposite of TikTok followers. Dropped you a follow there too. Great work. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Loxy is in the chat. I tell people when we talk, we have a lot of conversations about the different platforms. I tell people that for every one follower you have on Instagram, I think it equals like 8 followers on TikTok. I think you need to have like 8 followers on TikTok to equal 1 on Instagram. Instagram's incredibly hard to get followers on. It's very difficult. But TikTok's like very easy. I know we're not talking about, we're on YouTube right now. We're not talking about Instagram, TikTok, whatever. But just from a content perspective, if anybody wants to know or has questions, I'm happy to answer. Look at Cool Bacon says, can we just start? Okay, you got it. We'll start it up. We'll start it up. We'll start it up. Alpha says, I genuinely have 1 Instagram follower with 12 TikTok followers with similar account start dates. Well, the thing is, Alpha, you gotta have like a plan. It's kind of, social media is like, you really gotta have a plan, bro. So, you know, if you checked out my Instagram, which I think you said you followed me, if you checked it out, like, you see like I'm there with like some very famous people. And I'm not saying that because they're famous or I want to sound cool, because I work with some famous people or whatever. I'm only saying that because like I'm in the same rooms as them, and I know how it works. I know how the social media game works because I'm around people who literally do it all day long. So I have a lot of advice. I'll take a look at your page. You can follow me on TikTok too, Alpha. Follow me on a Tribe Called Gaming account, bro. And I'll make sure I check out your pages there. I'm on TikTok and Instagram as a Tribe Called Gaming. That main account is a Tribe Called Hip Hop, which is awesome. I'm happy for anyone to check that out too. But the page that I'm focusing on building right now is a Tribe Called Gaming. So if anybody wants to connect with me, it's a Tribe Called Gaming. I'm only saying check out a Tribe Called Hip Hop if you want to see that I'm serious and know what I'm talking about. That's all. That's the only reason I'm telling people to check that out. But do me a favor and check it out if you want to see like if I know what I'm doing or not. but for you, Alpha, definitely connect with me on TikTok and Instagram, a Tribe Called Gaming accounts, bro. I'll look at your channel, I'll look at your page, and I'll kind of audit your stuff and kind of give you some feedback, you know, and what I think you could do or how you could improve. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If I think it's trash, I'm gonna say it's trash. But respectfully, I'm gonna say it's trash, you know, and how, like with constructive criticism, not just hating on it. Banger says, dang, dude, I just checked it out. That's mad. Banger, thank you for checking out a Tribe Called Hip Hop, bro. Banger, did you see anything on there that was surprising or cool or anything that caught your eye? And just for anybody who has checked it out, like Alpha or like Banger, I don't know if anyone else has checked it out. my main account of Tribe Called Hip Hop. What I'm doing here with a Tribe Called Gaming is like I've already been successful in the other space. You know, like I've already been successful in the entertainment space and in the music space, and like I understand what it looks like. But I'm also really passionate about video games, and I don't have an outlet for it. So as a challenge to myself, I started this page, I started this channel, and I wanted to see like, well, what can I do? You know, like I've already done this stuff in the music industry, and it's been successful and it's been fruitful, but I think I can do more. So I started doing the gaming stuff as a hobby and on the side, and you know, now we're almost at 1,000. Banger says, I saw you with Drake. Enough said. Banger, you definitely didn't see me with Drake. I don't have Drake on there. You might have to look again, Banger. You might have to look again, brother. I don't got Drake on there. You might have to look again. I think I know who you're talking about, but it wasn't Drake. Fable says, yo, this content is whack, homie. Give up right now. No, I'm not going to do that, Fable. I'm not going to do that. Alpha says, I just dropped follows on all of it. My content is still around pretty mid, but it's getting better the more I get into it. Banger double checked. It wasn't Drake, it was Kanye. That's right. It was Kanye. Banger says, Kanye, sorry I don't listen to hip hop. No worries. Alpha says, I'm 99% sure that was a Doom ring I saw on the TikTok, which is heat, by the way. It is an MF Doom ring. It is an MF Doom ring. For context, guys, I do all of this really cool hip-hop stuff and music entertainment stuff. And B-Raz always makes fun of me, jokingly and lovingly. She makes fun of me because we'll do some really crazy hip-hop stuff. And then I'll come home and I'll be like, yeah, I gotta get on my Switch 2 right now, or I gotta get on the game. And I'm like more excited about the gaming. And she jokingly tells people like I'm living like a double life, which is hilarious. Because the people in the hip-hop space don't know that I'm doing gaming stuff. And really up until just now, the people like you who've been in the gaming space with me didn't really know that I was doing hip-hop stuff. So it's kind of interesting to blend the two, but I made them separate on purpose because I want to see like how far I can take this channel. This is like a challenge to me, like a personal challenge. Like how far can I go? I'm doing it for the plot, if you get what I'm saying. So I love gaming. I love it as much as I love music, and you know, we're gonna see how far we can take it, and I really appreciate everybody being on this journey with me, guys. You guys are awesome. So again, if anybody has any questions or they're looking for like advice, you know, like if you're looking for content creation advice or like tips and tricks or like whatever, like I'll be happy to look at your accounts, kind of do like an audit, and I'll say like, yeah, you know, I think you could do this better. And it'll be coming from a place of love. Like it won't be like, you know, it won't be like me being negative or whatever. It'll just be, I'll be like, you know what, I would do it this way. This is how I would do it, or I've seen other people do it this way. I think you should try it like this. Fable says, one day someone in the scene will discover you're doing gaming and there'll be a crazy crossover episode. You know what's crazy, Fable? Is 2 of my coworkers know about what I'm doing, and every day I go into work, they keep telling me, they're like, bro, you're gonna get so big doing this gaming stuff that you're just gonna quit doing this altogether. Like one day I'm gonna just put my 2 weeks in and I'm gonna disappear and no one's gonna know what happened to me. It's because I went over to the gaming side. We'll see. Shout out to Loxy who won. Good work, good work, good work. Shade, what did you say? Oh yeah, Shade says B-Rez over here also living a double life. This is true, Shade. This is true. Loxy says I gotta go. All right, Loxy, thanks for hanging out, racing with us. Do me a favor, Loxy, hit that subscribe button on the channel if you haven't already. Make sure you sub so we can race with you again in the future. Gabby says W Loxy. Nick Saturn says I beat Inside Story. Congrats. Well done, Nick Saturn. Well done. Well done. Alpha says Tyler the Creator, MF Doom, and Ski Mask are currently my goats. Alpha. Ski Mask the Slump God follows me on Instagram. Shout out to Ski Mask the Slump God. That's funny, man. That's really funny that you mentioned that. If you go to Ski Mask the Slump God's follower, who he follows, you'll see a Tribe Called Hip Hop's in the. He follows me. That's my boy. I know Ski Mask. Shade says there's straight G's for keeping it a secret. It's just, it's just like I don't know. Like I said, this channel and what I'm doing here is like a personal challenge. I want to see what can happen. I want to see what can happen and where we can take it, and maybe, like my coworkers joke with me, maybe we can get this channel to be so big that I could just only do this, and this could be like my full-time job, and that would be incredible. That would be actually legendary. Alpha says I was a top 0.5 Ski Mask listener a few months ago. Right on. That's crazy. Ski Mask is a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude. I always see him at Rolling Loud. Oh. Banger says, I'm going to send you my Instagram page. I got 1,100 followers. I post animal videos. I wanted to use it as a drop shipping funnel and post cute animal contents. I'll send it. Yeah, send it to me, man. I'll check it out. I'll check. You can send it to me on Discord or whatever. I'll check it out. If you guys want me to check out your stuff, send it to me. I will check it out. Cool Bacon says, I don't know any shortcuts on Wario State. Yeah. Me either. I'm not really up on it. Game 1, 2, 3 is. Game 1, 2, 3 knows all the shortcuts. Alright, guys. We gotta call it, man. This has been a seriously long stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes, guys. We might have to call it. Fable says, killing it stream-wise, brother. Killing it in general. Fable, I appreciate that, bro. I'm doing my best, Fable. You know, it's crazy because, like, I think people don't really understand. Like, I go to work and I do all of this stuff, and I really like. I have long days, and then I get home and like I stream for 5 hours, like we just did right now. Like, I really am excited and very energized about what I'm doing here. So like I'm going after it aggressively. Like, I think that's why the growth has been kind of explosive as it has been, because I don't know anybody else that works 9 to 5 and then has the energy to get on and then stream for 5 hours and just go crazy and go hard. But I'm going after it. Like today, I worked 9 to 5. I got off of work. I went to Best Buy. I filmed a YouTube short video, and then I came home, edited, ate dinner, and then I got on stream. And I've been with you guys for like 5 hours straight. So, you know, if you guys take anything from me, it's like I just want you guys to know, like, you can absolutely do it. Like what I'm doing, you guys can do it. If you're even remotely interested in this, like, you can absolutely do it. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody, literally. Thank you to everybody who like comes in and hangs out in the chat. You guys who've joined the Discord, the channel members like Gabby and Banger. I really appreciate that. That's really big love. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's like donated to the channel with super chats and all that. Like, literally, I just want you guys to know, like, I'm getting close to 1,000 subs, but that's a really good and a big milestone, and it's not lost on me, and I'm very excited about it. But I just want you guys to know, like, it's not just like a me thing. Like, you guys can do it too if you're interested in it, or if you've ever thought about it. Like, you can try it. And like, Fable has been doing it too, and Fable got to 1,000 subs too. So, you know, I'm a testament of like it can be done. Fable's also one as well. So if you guys are interested in it, like, please use that Discord channel that Gabby created. Like, I'm a resource to you guys. Like, I really appreciate everything you guys give to me, and I would love to give back to you, even in my own unique way. So use me as a resource. I'll be happy to check out your content or give you advice or pointers or whatever. Like, Raichu wasn't in the chat today. It's because I've been on him. I was telling him, I was like, bro, you should stream too, man. Like, you should do what I'm doing. And yesterday he streamed. I think he said he streamed Marvel Rivals. So, I really want to see everybody succeed. I think it's really cool that we have such a really cool community. Like, you guys are so. I really appreciate literally every single one of you guys. Like, you guys are literally, like, incredible. Like, I really look forward to doing this every day. So if I can give back to you guys in my own way, I will absolutely love to look at your content or give you advice or pointers or whatever. Even if it's nothing, even if you're just like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this as an Instagram post. Do you think this picture is cool? I'll be like, sure, let me look at it. Whatever. Literally, whatever. You guys are awesome, and we're all in the Discord together, so everybody has access to me. Like, I am kind of busy in the daytime, but I'll make some time to talk to you guys, or we'll get on the stream and you can be like, yo, I sent you a message. I'll go look at it. Like, I'll look at it right there live on the stream. So, whatever it takes, guys. Like, what I'm doing isn't unique or exclusive to just me. Like, you can absolutely do it too. So if it's something you're interested in, like, you can do it, and let my growth be an example, and let it be motivation to you guys too, that like, it is possible, and it's not just like you see people on the internet, like random people you don't know, and you're like, oh, well, that's just for them. Like, those people over there are doing that, and they're successful because of XYZ or ABC or whatever. Like, no, 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 no. Anybody can do this. And like, I want to give that. I want what I'm doing and any success that I'm having to motivate you guys as well. It doesn't have to be in content. Maybe it's something that motivates you in another way, but literally, I'm doing it. I'm going after it. I have a 9 to 5. I clock in every day. I have a great time at work. I love what I do. And then I come home and I'm going hard on this because I want to pursue this and see how far we can take it. And I really appreciate every single one of you guys that has been a part of the process so far. And I really look forward to how far we can take this this gaming channel and see how big we can get. Um, we're getting close to 1,000, so I guess for now that's the main milestone. I won't keep talking your guys' ears off with the motivational talk. I don't want to sound like I'm preaching or whatever, but you know, I just think that there's a lot of places on the internet where there's like a lot of negativity. There's a lot of places on the internet where there's a lot of negativities. It's like really easy to find, but there's not a lot of places where you can like find a really positive community. And we are fortunate that we've been able to build a really cool positive community together. So I love what we're doing here, and I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. So I really do appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. Let me read some of these messages in the chat because I want to make sure I get to everybody. Alpha says I gotta monetize my reptile TikTok. I stopped posting on that because that stuff is past the requirements by a long shot. You got to do that. Whatever that is, you definitely got to do that. Shade says it was a W stream. The Hard Trier said W stream. Gabby said W stream. Game123 said W stream. Fable said W. Alpha said, mad respect for you, bro. Thanks for taking the time to chill with us, and we'll watch you shoot to the top. I appreciate that, Alpha. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Cool Bacon says, do you have Game Builder Garage? I do have Game Builder Garage, but I've never played it. I haven't even put it in my Switch. I have it. I haven't even opened it. Maybe that'll be a fun stream one day. Gabby with the hands up emojis. The Hard Trier with the hearts. Banger says, spreading motivation. Alpha says, I'll donate some more next stream and send over my channel links. I appreciate that, Alpha. I really do appreciate that. Guys, nobody's obligated to donate to the channel, but if you do donate, I really do appreciate it. And anything that you guys donate to the channel, as I've said many times, is going to go right back into the channel to help me get better gear and have better streams and stuff. But once I level up all that stuff, I'm going to put all that stuff right back into the channel and into you guys, especially you guys in the Discord. So we'll be doing really cool giveaways. So stay tuned for all that stuff. I really appreciate it. Alpha says, bro, content reviews on streams could be peak. It could be a whole other lane. Like, I don't know if anybody's doing that. Gabby says, can we get some likes for the dedication and show some love? Appreciate you, Gabby. And then Banger says, W, George, spreading love and motivating the tribe. And then the Hard Trier says, and then the streams evolve. I'm trying my best, guys. I think it's a lot, like it's a lot to go to work every day, day in, day out, and then come home and stream endlessly, so I'm doing my best to stay consistent. I'm like aggressively consistent. I don't miss a stream. There's days where I don't feel like doing it, but this is a challenge to myself. I'm challenging myself personally. Like, I don't owe it to anybody else. I'm doing it for me. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's keep going. So I appreciate everybody who shows up. You guys are really awesome. Literally, you guys are awesome. You guys, this week has been incredible. Like, unlocking the super chats and like people actually sending me super chats and donating to the channel and stuff. That literally made my week. I wish you guys could know how motivating that was. Like, when I got my first super chat, I was like, no way, bro. Like, well, I went to work. I was ready to quit that day. I was like, forget all this. I was like, I'm doing the gaming stuff now. But of course I didn't do that. You got to be responsible. You can't just do things. You can't just do things like that. Fable says, one love, one and all. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to end the stream in probably about a minute or so. So if you guys have been hanging out with me this long and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor, hit the sub button. I'd really greatly appreciate that. We're getting close to 1,000 subs. And if you've been watching and you haven't liked the live, come on, guys. Do me a favor, hit the like button on the live. I would appreciate it. And if you like what we got going on here, you like the community, or you want some social media tips and tricks, join the tribe. You can join the Discord by hitting the link in my YouTube bio. I'll be happy to check out your stuff. And we'd love to have you in there in general, especially if you're a gamer. We'd love to have you in there. And what else? Oh, I posted a YouTube short today. About 6 hours ago. So do me a favor, check out that YouTube short. It's me going to Best Buy and looking for some Bethesda games, and check out that video and see how many games I got, see what games I picked up. If you go check it out, comment on it, like it, comment that you were from the live stream, say tribe, comment tribe or something on it. So I would love to see that. Gabby says 987 subs. Look at that, we're 13 subscribers away. Alpha says W stream. Have a great night and a good day tomorrow. That's right, Alpha. I appreciate you, man. I'm getting tired and I'm kind of losing my voice, so I'm gonna have to call it right here, guys. You guys have a great night. We'll catch you on the next stream. You already know we're streaming tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I might be a little bit late like I was today. I streamed around 8 p.m., so forgive me. I gotta go get a haircut after work tomorrow, so that might run a little long. But I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be back at it. So once again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to the channel members, Gabby and Banger. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody that's been in the chat. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Game123, the Hard Trier. Shout out to Gabby, Alpha. Shout out to Fable, my boy. Fable, keep going. You know I got to tap into your next stream when you go live. I got to check it out. Let me see who else is in here. Who else was in here? Shout out to Cool Bacon. Let me make sure I catch everybody. Shout out to Loxy, who was with us. Let me see. I'm scrolling through the chat. Shout out to Emily, who popped in. Shout out to GMZ Resort. Shout out to Nick Saturn, of course. Anybody else in here? Shout out to my girl B-Raz, of course. Shout out to Night of Blood. Shout out to Frog, a.k.a. Bo, that was in here. Shout out to my boy J25, who joined in here. That was legendary. Shout out to the Hard Trier. Shout out to everybody, man. If I missed anybody, I apologize. But, you know, I got love for everybody. Dang, look at that. Banger with the last minute. Dono, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. The arcade budget shades. I appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate that, bro. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Like I said, any donations go right back into the channel. We're going to get rid of this 2014 microphone soon enough. Get rid of this Nintendo Switch 2 camera, maybe a computer eventually, and all the other good stuff. And we'll take these streams and the channel up to the next level. I really appreciate all of you guys for coming along for the ride. We're getting close to 1,000, guys. So we might hit that 1,000 this weekend. I really appreciate everybody for rocking out with me. You guys are awesome. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have a great night. We'll catch you on the next stream tomorrow. You guys have a great night and have a great rest of your day tomorrow. And if I don't see you, you have a great weekend.